Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey! Hi! Yes, you read the title right. I have been bullied and browbeaten
Browbeaten?
ceaselessly
What?
into playing a Minecraft dating sim. Lexi and I have made a deal that if I play Lovecraft, she is going to play Unbeatable. I've just cleared Unbeatable story mode. I'm still obsessed. Lexi needs to play it. Also, you should probably stream it.
I haven't decided if I'm going to stream or not, but I'll definitely play it.
Yeah. And, but she really, really wanted me to play this game.
Literally, it's been nothing but a shit post. I never expected you to actually play the game.
Guess what?
You're the one that came to me and was like, I'll play it if you play Unbeatable. I was like, you know what? Okay.
Well, now it's happening. You were pestering me about this game for months, and now you've gotten your fucking wish.
I know nothing about the game other than its premise.
Can you play as a girl? Because if my only option is to be Steve, I'm gonna quit right then and there and start streaming something else.
Well, we're gonna find out. I hope it's not the case. When I looked into it, I thought it said LGBT, so... Or they might just not gender
Welcome. Official correspondence from Cubeversity. We're delighted to personally invite you to our special program, the Crafting Club. All that's left is a final signature to participate. Warmly, Jean, president of the Crafting Club. Can you,
Yeah.
Are you gonna steep my throat coat?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm guessing, my guess is that it just won't gender you. I don't think it'll even prompt you to pick a gender. That would be my guess.
I hope it does, because, finally, it's the first day at Cubeversity. You've been accepted into the Crafting Club, and today is the day of the first meeting. The campus looks full of people, and there is some time before the event begins. Where would you like to go?
I guess you just get right into it. You know what it's giving?
What? It's giving
Monster Prom.
It's giving Monster Prom.
It's giving Monster
It's giving Monster Prom. I literally thought that immediately. Let's see here. Do we want to
What did that do?
Hey, plebeian. As you're walking near the front entrance, you see a group of students. One of them approaches you. Oh, hey! She's got TNT hairbands.
This is so silly.
She's got TNT hair ties. Are you a creeper? You're the new member of the Crafting Club, right?
I wonder if she's gonna have an explosive personality.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chrissy. I'm kind of new around here, too. Let me turn the volume up, because she's got some Deltarune-ass text dialogue. So, like, text SFX. Monster fuckers, you are seen. She brings her hands towards you. I'm Neri.
You made her blush! The underboob is crazy. I was thinking about the
Oh,
underboob
that's a cool name.
in the midriff.
She backs away rapidly. Oh my god, we held hands.
Oh.
Huh? Did you hear that? Oh no, he's coming. Hear someone rapidly approaching from behind you. Yo! The aquarium got a new fish, huh? I'm Jerry, coolest guy around. What's your name, friend?
Wait.
I can say my name's Jerry. What a fantastic name! Wait, what? Oh, you must be pulling my leg, my friend. Mysterious, I like it. Jerry, could you please stop shouting? I can't hear my thoughts.
This is giving. This is giving a lot.
This is
It's
like
reminding me of,
this
like,
is
2013
Minecraft.
Minecraft roleplays.
This is Minecraft meets Monster Prom. Wait, maybe that could be a good thing. Andy, my good friend! Let me introduce you to my other new good friend, our new recruit. Andy looks at you, puzzled. Jerry, you just met this person, and you should have already known that the name was Nary. You were told a new recruit was coming in the last meeting. I must have drifted away during that announcement, my friend. Such is the life of a guy like me. Whatever, dude. Sorry that was your first impression of the club.
Damn.
I suppose we gotta get to know each other, or something. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Make him a depressed.
Whatever.
That makes sense.
Name's Andy. But I guess you figured that out already. Andy, do you want some cookies? I just got them out of the oven. Chocolate chips and cherries, one of your favorites. Wally, don't embarrass me in front of the new recruit. But, yeah,
really
thanks.
likes
I'll
Wally.
grab a cookie. Oh, hi, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Pleb, really? You can have, Wally. Sure, I'd love a cookie. Oh, here you go. You give the cookie a bite. It's delicious. You look like you enjoyed it. Oh, watch out. Careful! A flaming girl crashes into you as she's running towards the... You're my favorite. Look at this woman! She's my favorite!
The Blaze?
The Blaze! I'm so sorry. I was so late. I tried to run as fast as I could. Wait a second, are you new? So you must be Nary. Hi, I'm Blair, Sport Club representative. Hope you're having a blast. Hey, see you in class, don't be late. They all turn toward the entrance and make their way towards class.
Who dat? Can you click on those?
I want to see if I can click on these.
Not yet. I don't think yet, no.
Not
I'm gonna
yet.
Click ones that are uncovered. I'm gonna go grab your tea.
Click, clack. The scuffling sound of heels catches the attention of the class, and everyone except you takes their place. Is everyone present? You must be the new student, right? I'm Jean, head of the crafting club. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Nary.
Jean? Did you call her?
Jean.
Is her name
Jean.
Jean.
Could be Jean.
Jean.
Jean d'Arc has come. Sacre bleu, we are saved.
I think it's Jean. Like, Jean. Why is she wearing an outfit like that to school?
She is not wearing pants. She is wearing a bra, a sport coat. I don't think anyone could say Jean's mine. She clearly decides who his and isn't hers.
Oh my god.
But she's not wearing pants. She turns to the class. Ahem. Attention, everyone. This is Nary, our newest member. This year, I am proposing a special group project to celebrate the new addition. A chance for all of you to demonstrate your skills and... Joan turns to...
Joan?
Joe! Her name changes every second. Jean turns to you, her eyes narrowing slightly, testing you. And for our newcomer to learn what each of you is truly capable of.
No.
So listen close, Nary. This is how your initiation project will work. You will choose 5 members from this class, which includes me. Over the next week, you'll observe them, work with them, understand their creative process. During this time, you'll have to narrow the group down to just you and one of them. Let's say you'll take the first day to get to know everyone. But starting... Oh, this is mean.
Oh!
Jean d'Arc has come. Sacre bleu, we are saved. The English stand no chance now.
Well, I arrived here.
The Battle of Orleans is won. Thanks to Jean d'Arc. Now let's burn her alive.
Coming into here, you go Sacre Bleu has to be, like, insane. Wait, they're French.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm called boss.
Mama Llama.
Did you just say Mama Wama?
Mama Llama.
Mama Lamala 25.
I was trying to read the name of it.
Yeah. Welcome to the chat. One by one until you find your final project partner, and the 2 of you will present a joint. This is so mean. Surprise me. She theatrically points to you. I trust you'll take it seriously, and remember, in this club, rules are not suggestions. Everyone you don't pick today will be working on different assignments, so you won't be hearing from them this week. And anyone...
Oh god, they're so mean!
This is so mean. I don't think I have the heart for this.
You know what that means, babe. Multiple run-throughs. I'm kidding.
I mean, obviously we have to pick Blair.
Also, this isn't even everybody yet. So there's got to be, like, you unlock more of the people as you play. Oh, you move up and down the rows that way.
Unlock
by finishing a run. Interesting.
You might have to stream this, because... Oh, I want to see this person.
It really is just Monster Prom. But
It really is Monster Prom. It's 2 a.m. in France.
Pick Wally for Kleb.
I'll pick Wally for Kleb. Lexi is my partner. Is it okay if you use the praise command? She knows I have a praise command. I'm being head pat.
You got head pats. Somebody redeemed head pats, so I have to give you head pats.
Oh, thanks for picking me. I don't think I'm gonna have the heart to cut her. I'm sure we'll make a great team. It's gonna be awesome to work with you. I knew we'd have that spark right away. Well, that's unexpected. Thought I'd leave a worse impression. Oh, thanks for picking me, Neri. I can't wait to bake something tasty together. Well then, I see you've chosen properly. From now on, I want you to get to know your group, me included, and focus on the project. On Sunday, you and your project partner will be running a presentation together. Me and the rest of the project group you choose will be evaluating it. Impartially, of course. You're all dismissed. I expect great things from you, new recruit. Phew, that was quite a handful. Today's been a long day. Better head home and rest now. Today is the first day of project week. It's time to get to know my group. Let's see, who's around here? Between, Blair and Chrissy. You, plebeianization is feral for Wally. Absolutely feral. Who do I want to see first? Do I want to see Chrissy or do I want to see Blair?
Chrissy.
I'm kind of leaning towards Blair.
Blair. He's just like me for real. Oh my god, they really like Wally.
Whoa, look out! Oh, they make noises when you poke them. I'm booping her snoot and she's playing us a beautiful song. This is the game now, just booping Blair's snoot. Stop it!
I'm
Yeah!
not sure what noise you make when I boop your
Yeah!
snoot.
You know what noise I make when you boop my snoot. Wow, look out! Sorry, I didn't mean to almost tackle you. I kind of speed through places when I get excited. I used to climb this tree all the time as a kid. Got a scar to prove it. Is that the one on your leg? Still feels like the best place to catch my breath after a run. If you listen close, you can hear the leaves cheering you on.
I think she might.
LRB, hush,
right. LRB
hush.
is so right.
Well, yesterday was a big one, right? Your first crafting club meeting. I seriously love it here. The club's full of weirdos in the best way. Hey, want to jog to the club room together? What do you say? Sure, let's go. Nice, let's make it a race. Kidding, mostly. I mean, I won't judge either way, but I might start bouncing in place if we go too slow. You and Blair start your jog. See, that wasn't that bad. You don't need my energy. You just need to start.
I worry that this is going to be a lot like Monster Prom and you might need to do certain things in order to get the good ending for the person that you choose.
Oh my god. Don't.
I don't know. I don't know if
Don't
it's
even
that
start.
involved. I don't know if it's that involved, but I know
hope
the
not.
stress of playing Monster Prom and trying to get certain characters to like you.
I'm aware. I hope not. If it's that, I'm not gonna be able to commit.
Again, I told you I have no idea.
Then your body kinda asks for more. I swear, moving your legs moves your brain too. Plus,
Your body kind of asks for more.
it's way cheaper than therapy. Do you jog the hallways often? Obviously, the hallways are kind of perfect for it. He already caught me doing lunges by the vending machine. Anyway, it's awesome that you joined. The club's got a lot going on. Can't wait to see what kind of stuff you're into. Okay, I should probably burn off the rest of this energy. See you tomorrow, hotshot.
She can't wait to see what kind of stuff you're into.
All right, let's see Chrissy, who's like my other one. Oh, hey, Nary. I don't think I'm gonna have the heart to cut Chrissy. She's just too... The view from up here is always so cool. It's like those dramatic anime confession scenes. Okay, it's getting a little too cliche for my tastes. Not like I'm confessing anything. I like the breeze. You know, I'm really glad you picked me for the crafting project. I was a bit nervous, but I'm excited to work with you. I'm happy to team up. Really? That makes me so happy. I'll do my best, I promise. So, do you watch any shows? I watch a lot of...
She's gonna be the cliche one. Look at her outfit.
I just think they're really neat. My favorite one is Solo Kais.
Solo Kais.
But My Villain Academia is good.
So
damn, am I overshare? Those sound interesting.
Oh
No, Can I go back? So you've never heard of them? It's a bit of a niche thing, I guess. No, I made her cry. It's because Attack on Titan is bad!
It wasn't Attack on Titan, it was Attack on Giant. totally different. Legally distinct.
Yo, Chrissy. And hey there, Neri. Heard you were talking about anime. I wish I had your determination. I can barely sit still enough to watch a whole episode. Oh, anime episodes are usually only 20 minutes. Only 20 minutes? See, that's exactly my problem. I get all fidgety after 5 minutes of sitting. Maybe you could try sports anime? Those have a lot of action. Ooh, good point. Got a lot of recommendations. Well, there's this volleyball one called Haikyuu. Volleyball anime? Now you're speaking my language. I'll definitely check that out. Thanks, Chrissy. All right, I gotta bounce. Got practice in 10. Keep up the awesome work, you two. Blair's actually really nice. I thought she might think my hobbies are childish. Anyway, it was nice to meet you. Now I have to go get back home to get a ticket for Cosmic Con. Sorry. I hope we'll have a great time crafting something. Bye. I think I hurt Chrissy.
She just wanted to watch anime with you.
Okay, let's see Emo Boy.
I'm just a kid.
Life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid and I know it's not fair.
I'm all alone and the weather's from me tonight. God. He's so
Hey, Andy is gonna join.
Stereotypical.
He is such a he
every
looks like
character is stereotypical. I mean, that's
yeah,
kind
that
of the point.
that is kind of the point. But Andy looks like he's about to join Hinako's band, My Bloody Bedroom. From the moment you left, I knew that something wasn't right. But then the feeling inside has kept me up all night.
So I guess we're doing this.
Talking. I was actually trying to sing bad on purpose.
Amazing singing.
From the moment you left, I knew that. On the coldest satellite in the farthest corners of a solar system made of ordinary people just like you. Getting to know each other or whatever. Oh, fuck. Okay. What is happening right now? Okay. Sorry. Well, I'm here now, so hi. So this is where normal people play sports, and I try not to get hit by flying objects. I used to sit out here with my laptop up until the sun glare made me rage quit. At least the grass is comfy, good for existential crises. But yeah. It's nice to meet you, Andy. Yeah, you too. You're being weirdly nice for someone who just met me. You're not, like, trying to mess with me, are you? Kidding, mostly. Sorry if I'm a bit awkward. I don't really do this friendly banter thing much. So, what are you into? Like hobbies or whatever? I play video games. Shocking, I know. Gamer guy with a sarcastic attitude. Real original. I'm also trying to learn how to code. I kinda suck at it so far. But, whatever. You would? Wow, okay. I mean, it's not even halfway done or anything. It's mostly just sketches and broken code. But still, thanks. Maybe I'll show you the prototype sometime. Just don't judge the variable names, okay? Or the placeholder art. Or the fact that the main menu crashes half the time. Actually, maybe just pretend it's all intentional. Well, this was less painful than I expected, mostly. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm still not great at this people stuff. But I guess this could work, maybe. See you around. Or not. Whatever. Why do some people go for that type of guy?
No clue.
LRB's wondering if Andy's an egg. I can see it. Listen.
It's even funnier when you consider that
That
Andy and Jean are technically from the same dimension. They're both end creatures.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
So, I think Plebeian wants to see Wally.
Oh, hey. Neri, thanks for picking me for the project. You're already pretty popular around here, haha. I was just making my way to the kitchen to, check on my sourdough.
I broke Plebeian. Listen, I don't go for dudes. Wally's not gonna get picked. I'm sorry.
It gets a little dramatic if I skip a day. Oh, I don't think I mentioned it before, but I do bakery.
Okay, he's kind of a big...
Oh,
He's just a cinnamon roll, babe.
I was always pretty interested in bakery.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Taking care of the sourdough is tough, but really rewarding.
He's a cinnamon roll, babe.
And there's something magical about watching things grow. Anyway, and I think it makes for some great pizza. I'm not the best at first impressions.
Why are you giving him a Kermit?
Andy says I sound like a glitchy NPC when I talk to new people. But, I bake cookies to compensate.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Oh, thank you. I always worry I come off too awkward, but that means a lot. Maybe I'm not so bad at this after all. I love to cook something that you like someday. I've been experimenting a bit lately. Maybe a savory scone, or maybe a cheesy herb muffins next time. I should go now or the dough will get mad at me. But hey, welcome to the crafting club, Neri. And if you ever need a snack, or maybe someone to talk to, you know where to find me. Oh, I'm glad you like my voice acting.
And then there was one. Ah, there you are. What's with this sexy saxophone when we're going to see the pantsless Ender Dragon? There is sexy saxophone playing when we're going to see the pantsless Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon with no pants. How do they even... Wow. I was beginning to think you had second thoughts. But no, here you are, right on time. Just as I expected. This classroom has quite the history, you know. It's where I first presented my thesis on astronomical aesthetics. The professors were speechless. I still don't know if it was awe or confusion. I've always found the acoustics in here particularly flattering for my voice. But we're not here for that, are we? By the way, I'm pleased you accepted my invitation to the club. I don't make them lightly, you know. I'm honored you noticed me at all. Huh, modest too? That's dangerously charming. I know you don't go for men, like you said, but like Wally. I'll even draw a gender-bent version and send it to you on Twitch Whispers. Okay, plebeianization. Can we make a deal? I think I'm gonna do a Blair run this playthrough, but if you want, I can do a Wally run if you want a voice act for Wally. Or is that too much? God damn it!
That's so good out of context. I'm just saying.
That's in the Neri Quotes Discord now. Lexi just put, there's sexy saxophone when you go to see the pantsless Ender Dragon. But don't sell yourself short. I have a nose for potential. You stood out even before you spoke. There's a certain spark in your eyes. Curiosity, perhaps, or ambition. I find that kind of thing irresistible. You did say that you don't use Discord. That's fair. I look forward to seeing what you'll do with this opportunity. Don't disappoint me. I'd hate to be wrong about you. Oh, I shall warn you. The Crafting Club is a sanctuary for precision, dedication, and style. Some call me strict, others call me dramatic. I prefer uncompromising. But don't worry. If you stay on my good side, you'll find I'm exceptionally rewarding. I wanted to hear this from you. How do you intend to approach our challenge? I like to do things my own way. Flexibility is important. Independent, are we? You'll either be my greatest challenge or my favorite disappointment. You might think rules are cages, but in truth, they are the scaffolding for greatness. I'm already starting to lose interest in Jean. And if you can turn your flexibility into finesse, you might just impress me. He's like, I'm imagining Wally as like I'm going for like a soft-spoken Patrick Warburton. And if you can turn your flexibility into finesse, you might just impress me. I'll be curious to see how you handle the unexpected this week. Now go on, acquaint yourself with the space. I'll be watching closely. Jean elegantly steps away. Her name changes every time! Well, that went well. I'm exhausted, though. I think it's time to head home. Tuesday! So, today is probably a good day to gather some inspiration for the project. But I also have to eliminate someone at the end of the day. That'll be rough. Well, that's the rules. Let's see who's around here then. Let's go and see Blair. Oh, hey, I was just looking for you. Also, yes, I'm totally giving Blair Faye's voice from Demon School, but come on. I mean, look at her. She's totally a Faye. I was just finishing my morning jog. You know, once I tried to race a squirrel here, it totally smoked me. Almost fell off the roof. I swear, those little guys are faster than they look. Oh, I always carry some hot peppers with me. I use it as a snack while running. You're insane, and I love you for it. Spicy stuff keeps me energized. What about you? What do you do with spicy food? I love spicy food. Awesome! My dad makes this insanely spicy sauce with chili peppers and pure lava. You gotta try it sometime. Between Carlock and Blair, what is it about fiery muscle women that just is like, mwah, to me?
Hey, Blair. Sorry to interrupt.
You're not interrupting anything. What's up?
Oh, well, about your dad's spices. I've tried making something with the ones you gave me last time. Here, take a bite. It's chocolate cake with, chili flakes.
Yeah, it's fire!
Thank you. Glad you both like it.
That was delicious! But I can see the tear in the corner of your eye. Blair punches you lightly on the shoulder.
I'm gonna go now. Good luck.
Oh, right, I was thinking. I'm the captain of the volleyball team B here at Cubiversity, and we got a match scheduled on Sunday. Would you like to come play sometime? I can try my best. Awesome! That's all we need. You'll love it, I promise. We're not super competitive or anything. It's just a bunch of us having fun and getting a little sweaty. Plus, you get to see me in action. I'll even teach you my signature serve. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. At first. Well, you're on the roster now. And hey, if you get nervous, just stick close to me. I promise I won't let you get hit by any wild serves. Huh, you know, maybe we can make something for the occasion. We could craft something that would be cool to have for the match. Let's keep that in mind. We'll make a decision tomorrow. are you doing, Neri? I'm fine, just a little bit nervous. But I'm fine, really. Also, I just realized Chrissy has Vivi's voice. Oh no. Well, what would you like to make? For the crafting club, of course. I'd love to make a cosplay. Oh my god, like for real? I think it's a wonderful idea. You're so cool, Neri. If you want, I have some experience in the field. What anime should we choose? What are you cosplaying at the upcoming Cosmic Con? I was thinking Sailor Boom. Can I talk to you about her? It's a famous anime. Sailor Boom. Oh my god. They fight evil forces to protect the universe from this big meanie called Steel Mouse and... Oh, sorry. I'm just talking too much again. My bad. Maybe it's enough for today. See you tomorrow, Neri. Bye. Okay, I'm probably gonna cut Andy.
Oh,
Andy or Jean.
oh, Neri, you came. You know, sometimes during class, I like to sneak some snacks in my bag for everyone. Don't tell Jean, though. So I've been thinking about our project. At first I dreamed up this big structure made of bread, maybe a castle with baguettes as towers, and little breadstick fences.
That sounds like a recipe for going stale.
It sounded fun in my head, but what if it's too much food?
We could always feed it to the voices.
Oh no, I made him cry. Neri, you don't want to mention him like that. I get kind of mad when I think about him. Can we talk about something else? Right, the project. Let's invent something surprising instead. A new recipe. Something that makes people pause.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make him cry.
Because it's you know, oddly perfect. Like a ham with hazelnut choco cream. Wait, no, sorry, forget that one. That was terrible. Oh, what flavors do you love? I think our project should be something you enjoy.
I like weird combos. Surprise me.
Challenge accepted. We'll create a flavor that makes people blink twice, and then ask for seconds. I'll, take a look at my old recipe book tonight. There's probably something there we can tweak or combine, or, I don't know, make it weird in a good way. I'll bring it tomorrow and we can figure it out together. Oh, hey, Chrissy.
Oh, hi, Wally. Hi, Neri.
Sorry to bother you, but what's your favorite weird combo in food?
Savory or sweet?
Both.
Let's see. I once had Cat Kitten Niggity, and it was surprisingly good. And at the last Cosmic Con, I tried these limited edition chips. They tasted like a weird soup. I don't know how to describe them, but they were good.
I see. Thank you for your help, Chrissy.
Oh my god, cutting Chrissy is gonna be like... Or Wally, it's gonna be like kicking a puppy. I don't know if I have the heart for it. You're welcome. I'll go now then.
Me too. I have to check on my sourdough.
Well, see you later.
See you tomorrow then.
Hey, didn't think you'd come talk to me again. Honestly, I thought I scared you off day one. Guess you're braver than you look, or just really bored. So, random question. What do you do when you're stuck? I've been trying to write a story for this game idea I've had forever, but every time I open the dock, it's like my brain goes blank. Maybe you just need a break to reset. Yeah, that's actually not a bad point. I've been staring at the same dumb file for 3 nights straight. You're kind of annoying with how reasonable you are. Guess sometimes you just need to unplug everything and plug it back in. Apologies, dears. I was just passing by. Hey, Jean, wait. I wanted to ask, what gives you motivation to be so you? I'll take that as a compliment since you seem to be looking for advice. I mean, you do a lot of things. What keeps you motivated? Well, when I'm tired, I usually go to my favorite jazz bar and just listen to the music. I let it stir my soul, note after note. Likes order and smooth jazz. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, Gene. I'm sorry. you're hot, but you like orderly things and rules and smooth jazz. You're like the anti-Nary. I'm sorry, this isn't gonna work. And if that's not enough, I gaze at the immensity of the universe. Okay, that I can relate to. I can relate to gazing. I do like gazing into the void. It speaks to my dragon magic, whispering wise words. Except for that one time when it stole my stapler. Fuck you, universe.
Whatever, man. Whatever, Gene. You borrowed it and never gave it back.
Huh, sounds philosophical. Don't know if it's stuff I could do. I just keep worrying about the future. Yeah, a gender bent Wally would be neat. I'd also like to see a gender bent Andy. One of the end creatures is getting dumped. I don't know which one's gonna go first, though. It's gonna be a lot harder. Do you want a confession? Plebeianization? Andy was basically high school age Nary. I was a sad, sad little egg. Don't know if it's stuff I could do. I just keep worrying about the future. Interesting. I'd say take it one step at a time. Focus on the new. It's the only thing you can control anyway. Oh, watch this. I'm making music. For example, I advise you to put your focus solely on the crafting project this week. A focused mind is a clear one. Sure, thanks. I'll think about it. I need to go now. Good luck to you both. Oh, damn. How is she so naturally confident? I was a skinny little emo beanpole who was always either wearing a hoodie or a jacket, even on hot days. And yes, my jeans were perpetually ripped. Still are, actually, if you noticed. But yeah, somebody should really get Andy on estrogen. Also, it's kind of, you guys are kind of blocking the dialogue box. So I'll move you guys up here. Whatever. I guess I'll try to hear her out. Up now you guys are blocking Andy. Move you guys up here. Hey, what were we saying? Oh yeah. Anyway, it's weird. I have all these things I want to make. Stories, characters, mechanics. But none of it feels like enough. Like, who'd even play my game? Sometimes I think I'm just copying other stuff. Even though I know every idea is kind of a remix at this point. Your voice comes through in the details. Yeah, but where's the line between inspiration and, I don't know, crime? Ugh, this is giving me another headache. Maybe I should just stop overthinking everything, or at least try. Anyway, thanks for listening. I don't really talk to people about this kind of stuff. It's kind of embarrassing, but that's something. Maybe you're growing on me like a weird fungus. Damn, that came out so wrong. Sorry. See you around, I guess. Hello again, new recruit. I must apologize for being a bit direct yesterday. Up, now I think, yep, it's over her face. I ended up picking up all the kids who everyone made fun of or whatever. 2 kids with stutters that only I would be patient for. A kid with anger issues who I am still friends with and who is super chill mostly, etc. I am actually not in touch with any of my high school friends. What I know from my high school friends is one of them became a paramedic. And I think he's like the most well off of all of us. Another of my high school friends actually never made it to graduation. He committed, let's just say he canceled his life subscription, and stopped coming to school, and I only found out that what he did until much, much later. There was also a girl I was friends with. She went to prison. I'm not even joking. She went to prison. I actually used to get drugs from her. And there was another girl I was friends with. She was weird. She was like super Catholic, but also super gay. I actually never figured out what happened to her. And of course, there was my first girlfriend I had in high school, who was like a goth girl, and she actually said like she was a vampire and shit, and she'd just be all like, X is overrated. Everything is overrated. I remember watching fucking Waterworld, of all movies, with her at one point, and she said, at the end of it, she said, dry land is overrated. But yeah, we were together for like a week, and then we decided neither of us liked being a couple. It felt weird, so we broke it off. I'm not naming any names, but I think the guy I was closest with I think the people I was closest with were, would be my gothy ex, first girlfriend I ever had, and, the girl who went to prison, and the guy who killed himself. Which tells you a lot about the crowd I used to run with. And how very, very little I've changed. I must apologize for being a bit direct yesterday. It's part of my nature to be a little strict. And this old cherry tree, a dignified presence on campus. Did you know that it's over 100 years old, older than most of the buildings here? I often come here to stargaze with members of the club. I had 3 different partners. One was cool and broke up mutually. One I think dated me as a joke, remember fat kid and all. And one manipulated me and I think was trying to kill me. All of that sounds heartbreaking. I'm not even gonna talk about the worst partner I've ever had. It was just know that it was a guy. It was like one of the only guys I've ever dated. It was around the time I started transitioning. And he did some really bad stuff, and I don't want to talk about it. The shadows it casts at sunset are particularly exquisite. Now, the first one, The other 2 were bad, though. The last one especially was bad. But I digress. Say, have you gotten a chance to try out the telescope here at the Crafting Club? I think it's just beautiful to observe the night sky with it and pick out all the constellations. And not to brag, but I've built it myself. You'd be right to brag. That's really impressive. Oh, darling, I appreciate the flattery. But this is not about me, is it? But about the beauty we can observe with it. There's something humbling about it, isn't there? To realize how small we are, and yet how much beauty we can perceive. Sometimes I wonder if the stars look back at us, curious about the little dramas of our club. They are burning balls of hydrogen, billions and billions of light years away. They don't look back at the little dramas at our club. They don't look at anything, really. They just kind of burn. I find it comforting, knowing that even the brightest star is just one among millions. It puts things in perspective. I often spend hours stargazing there, long after everyone has left. The silence becomes velvet, and the stars speak, softly, in a language older than time. It's there, beneath their gaze, that my finest ideas emerge. Designs, melodies, entire choreographies of color and form. They arrive like comets in the night sky. It's beautiful. I'd love to stargaze with you sometime. Would you now? Careful. Under the stars, I become quite philosophical. Some say inspiration is divine. I say it's instinctual. You are a good little worker ant plebeianization. Dragons feel it more strongly, of course. A theme for your project, have you given it any thought? Try not to chase perfection, but resonance. What stirs something in your chest, even if it makes no sense at first? Try giving it a thought. Choose wisely. The stars are generous muses, but they have no patience for dithering. I'll see you tomorrow, darling. It's time to head home. We have to choose someone to eliminate first. So I'm out, huh? Well, that's weirdly bittersweet. I mean, I didn't think I'd get this far anyway. Still, I'm glad we got to work together. Thanks for not making it worse, or, for making it actually kind of fun. Or maybe leave a good review when I finally publish it. Publish it. Guess this is where I log off. See you later, or in the next patch, I guess. You head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. Alright, I think today we're supposed to put together ideas for what to craft with each person. And I'll have to eliminate someone at the end again. Ugh. Let's see who's around here. Let's go see, Chrissy first. Hello, Neri. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful day. Sports aren't really my thing. I always trip over my own feet. But I like cheering people on. Yesterday we talked about cosplay. I've been actually wearing part of the cosplay already. This outfit is inspired by her. It might show off a little too much underboob. So, what was your plan? Are you missing something for your Sailor Boom? Actually, yes, thanks for asking. I wanted to buy the scepter she uses on Dokuo. It's the website I use for all my cosplays, but it's kind of plasticky, plus I don't think it would arrive on time. But basically, it's a magical wand, green base and golden top. It shouldn't be too heavy. I'm not very strong. In the anime, the small bomb in the center rotates. Maybe we can do it too? We can definitely try. Oh my god, Neri is so cool. You're my savior, Neri. I'll try not to blow up from excitement. That tends to happen sometimes. I'll buy all the materials to repay you. I'm happy that I can have my scepter at the con. You know, Sailor Boom has been my role model for years. She's always been my dream cosplay. I'm glad it's slowly coming to life. And maybe afterward, we could take a photo together. I mean, only if we want to. Oh, that was too much. Sorry. Chrissy runs away, looking very flustered. I feel bad. Cutting Christy is gonna be like kicking a puppy.
Have you cut anybody yet?
I cut Andy.
Poor Andy. How did he take that?
He was fine. He honestly didn't seem too surprised.
What do you think of the game so far?
It doesn't feel as in-depth as Monster Hunter.
I didn't think it was going to be super in-depth.
Let's go and see Blair. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with Blair. Hey, there you are! Oh, about what we said yesterday. I was doing some hill sprints and had a thought. What if we crafted a volleyball? Not just any ball. Like something personalized for the team. Something that means something. I think that could work. Right?
Arts and Crafts Club.
Yeah, it's a crafting club. Right? I knew you'd get it. I wanted to reflect our energy, you know? Team spirit in object form.
I thought they meant crafting literally, but they made it like arts and crafty.
Yeah, I'm imagining like patterns that tell a story. Materials that respond to impact. Maybe it even glows when you hit it hard enough.
Wait, what?
Something that turns heads at every match. Something that turns heads at every match.
Babe.
That's ambitious, but I'm in.
I think Blair's in the impact spot. Just saying.
Please, come here and come here and say it into the microphone. Say that into the microphone.
Say what?
You know what?
What? No, I don't.
Plebeianization is saying, I bet Blair glows when you hit her hard enough. Awesome!
I think me and Pleb were on the same wavelength there.
Yeah. We're gonna make something fiery. The team's gonna love it. I can already picture everyone's faces when they see it. I bet even Coach will be impressed for once. I'm so pumped I might not sleep tonight just thinking about it. Thanks for being as hyped as I am. Seriously, this wouldn't be half as fun without you. Hey, Blair. Sorry to bother you. No bother at all, girl. Oh, you're here too, Neri. Hi. I just wanted to ask if you gave a chance to the anime I suggested. You mean Haikyuu? Yeah, it was lit. The protagonist is such a good middle blocker. No. Alex, not Steve. Also, chat, you're blocking. I like the idea of our character's model just being base block MC Steve with no expression, even when talking. Alex, not Steve. Alex. I will actually die if I am forced into a mayoral role. If you want me to quit a game, lock me into a male role, and I will never play it.
Did they lock you into a male role?
They did not.
I
I
figured
don't
they
have
would
an
make you pick
appearance.
Also, 1 minute. Oh. Did you move it up over there because, like...
It was blocking characters.
Why aren't you in front of that?
Because it is on the top layer. Do you want me to, Hey, stop. Don't,
Move down. I'm gonna move it behind you.
But then I'll be blocking them.
Yeah, but we can move it later.
Hold on. I can do it way quicker. Yeah, I can do it way quicker. You were doing it like one at a time. I can do it way quicker. Okay. I'm so happy you liked it. My favorite character is the black-haired setter. We should do a group cosplay. You're a genius. I could ask my team to cosplay them. You and Chrissy could be the coaches. Really? Don't you think cosplay would be embarrassing or something? Don't be silly, Chrissy. It looks fun. And I never get embarrassed. I'd love to do it with you. I'm so glad you watched it, Blair. Chrissy's phone goes off. Oh, it's almost time for a new episode of One Kick Guy. I have to go. Bye. Bye, girl. Have a nice day. So, about our ball. Maybe we could add some cool patterns, too. Like lightning bolts or flames, something that screams Blair's team. Oh, and maybe we can stitch our initials on it somewhere. That way it's not just a ball, it's our ball. I'm getting pumped just thinking about it. This is gonna be the highlight of the season, I swear. We got time to design it. I'll set up some test throws if you help with the build. Deal? Bring some protein bars, too. I'm trying to build up some mass. More strength means better jumps. And better jumps means a killer spike. Well, gotta go now. Bye!
Ah, punctual. I appreciate that. Right, have you begun to uncover the theme of your project? If you haven't, well, there's a chance the universe might have chosen for us. I heard a rather tragic rumor this morning. Apparently, the solar system model in the science lab was destroyed. It's such a shame. The model was a centerpiece for the club, and now there's just a mess of foam and glitter. So it seems there's no choice, darling. It falls upon us to create a new solar system model. This time, it must be even more spectacular than the last. The vision might be mine, but the execution, that's where you come in. If you trust me, I'll make it unforgettable. I do trust you. That's why you're here. The universe rewards boldness, after all. But I'm not one to follow orders. You'd better keep that in mind. And pace yourself. I want to see your vision, not just your effort. We'll make this project shine together, no matter what. You see, the beauty of that model was in the metaphor. Planets orbiting a star bound by gravity. Much like people, bound by longing, curiosity, yearning. Each one tells a story. Tell me, which celestial body would you say you are akin to?
What do you guys think? Because I don't know. I think I'd be like Venus or something.
Pluto.
You think I'm Pluto?
I'm just joking. I just think it would be funny to pick that one. Because it's technically not a planet.
She's saying which celebs. Everybody's saying Pluto. Fine, I'll pick Pluto. Oh, darling. Distant, cold, forgotten. The forgotten ones are often the most fascinating, aren't they? Very well, then.
Why did you say Pluto? I didn't mean to force your hand.
We'll begin sketching the orbital paths next time. Meet me tomorrow, darling. You're gonna be cut tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Hi, Muffin.
That's not my name. Don't call me Muffin.
Oh, sorry, that's a nickname in my family. I get a little too used to it sometimes. Oh, here, I saved you a stool. It's the comfy one. Well, I mean as comfy as a stool gets. I have tried some combos like sweet potato and coconut, but I feel like I'm just messing around. Any ideas?
Maybe you're missing the emotion behind it.
That's true. I got so caught up in the flavor. Only the flavor. But that's not enough, is it? I forgot about the most important ingredient. Look,
He's the baker. Of course he was gonna say that. What, did you not see that coming a mile away, babe?
I did see it coming a mile away. That's why I cringed. I might need more tea or some cough syrup or something. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of annoyed that my cough came back even after the fucking mezzo, whatever, the fucking pill, schedule. I'm worried that this is just chronic and I'm gonna be stuck with it the rest of my life.
It doesn't seem as severe this time.
Yeah. That's true, I haven't been throwing up.
maybe we need to start from memories instead. The kind that warms you up from the inside. Miss Jean, sorry to bother you.
Wally, dear, you can just call me Jean. We're almost the same age. Wally and Jean are almost the same age.
Okay, so
How old are you guys? Like 200?
I mean that would make sense if we're going off Minecraft lore that they'd be ancient, because I mean the warden's literally found in an ancient city. But,
Yes,
does
sorry,
that
Miss
mean for the
Miss
setting?
Jean. Anyway, what's your favorite memory related to food?
And dragons are basically immortal. What a marvelous question. Let me think about it. I deeply treasure the memory of a picnic I had during my exchange year. Hold on. Yeah, is the spray in the bedroom? Can I have it? It was in a lavender field with some close friends, berry juice and champagne madeleines. Beautiful sunset painted the sky red, and the air was filled with
Carol
laughter.
was playing with a bottle cap. She really liked it.
Oh, yeah. You're working on Gender Bend Wally? Beautiful sunset painted the sky red, and the air was filled with laughter. Harrow's playing with a bottle cap because we got stupid drunk last night.
That's so beautiful. I feel like crying of joy just from that description. Thanks for sharing it with us, Miss Jean.
No problem, Wally. If you don't mind, I'd like to grab something from the local bakery now. Thinking about that afternoon made me so hungry. My mouth is already watering with anticipation. Have a good time working on your project.
Bye, Miss Jean.
Wally, what is your favorite?
Oh, mine? Let me think. Where I grew up, it was cold in winter and kinda echoey.
Okay. I did some fucking nasal spray. Yeah.
But every Sunday morning, my mom made pancakes. Just the smell of them felt like sunlight on my face. They shut everything else up, you know?
My dad used to make me bacon and eggs.
That's so cute. I love little family rituals like that. They stick with you more than most things. Also, bacon and eggs sound good. Still, I think I have a good idea. What if we made a maple syrup cupcake, but with some crunchy bacon on top? We should look for a plant-based alternative. Let's meet tomorrow. I'll bring some samples to taste.
It's time to head home. You have to choose someone to eliminate first. I must admit, I thought we had something special. Still, I suppose even the brightest stars must fade eventually, and perhaps you simply need to find the partner who truly matches your orbit. If this was the path you were meant to take, make sure your project is worth it. I will make sure to evaluate your final project impartially, but know that I expect nothing less from brilliance from you, darling. head home and go to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. Thursday. Today we're supposed to put together a list of materials for each project. Let's see how that goes. Hey, you're early today! You know, when I'm in class, I always sit by the window so I can daydream about being outside. Closed spaces aren't really my thing. But it turns out they make for great workshops for crafting a project. I usually just doodle volleyball plays in my notebook when class gets boring. Oh, I brought 2 volleyballs from home. One's synthetic, one's real leather. The leather one's more durable, but the synthetic one is more flexible. Both bounce great, though, so which one do you think we should use as a base? The synthetic one lasts longer. Yeah, that's true! Especially if we're playing outside, too. Like beach volleyball and stuff like that. Plus, synthetic balls are way easier to clean. If it gets muddy, just wipe it down and you're good. And hey, if we ever want to play in the rain, no worries. It's kind of cool how techie sports gear is getting, right? You know, sometimes they use microfiber composite leather to enhance grip and control, of course. But it's a bit difficult to come by for us. I'll ask around to see if we can find more of this stuff for our ball. This is gonna be so fun. I can feel it. You're really helping me make this project awesome. I also got this special glowing paint from the science department. I'm pretty sure they said it reacts to impacts. So, you think we could mix this paint with our materials? I knew you were a smart one, Hotshot. I'll leave this part to you then. Alright, here's the plan. We'll do some spike tests tomorrow. Gotta feel how the grip holds up under pressure. If it explodes, well, we'll know it's not the one. Maybe I'll ask Chrissy for help in that case. She knows how to deal with explosions. But if it flies, we're on the right track. Either way, see you tomorrow. Don't be late. All right, welcome back.
Hey,
Stop calling me that. You're making yourself less endearing. I don't like being called Muffin.
sorry, I meant Nary. You know I'm not great at sports, but I love cheering people on. Sometimes I bring cookies for the players. The echo here makes laughter sound extra happy. You know, I pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I was so excited that I tried 3 kinds of plant-based bacon. One's made from rice paper, one from tempeh, and the last is tofu skin. Weird name, isn't it? I wanted to see what crisps up nicely without losing flavor. Want to be my taste tester? Aw, Nary, that means a lot.
Thank you for not calling me Muffin. I would have gotten angry if you called me Muffin.
Thank you. I'm so happy to work with you. I hope the others will love our cupcakes. And you know, there's joy in finding ways that work for everyone, I think. Every cookie shared, every cupcake offered. It's a little act of love. My grandma used to say sharing is caring, and I think she was right, as always. When you cook for someone, you're saying you matter to me. I want to build some memories with the crafting club. With you too, obviously. You're part of the family now.
That's the sweetest thing anyone said to me all week.
Aw, stop. You'll make me cry into the batter. You deserve sweetness every single day. So, want to help me choose which one's the best? We can talk texture, flavor, how it pairs up with the frosting.
Yo, guys, how you doing?
Oh, hello, Blair. We're testing some fake bacon. Want to try?
I'd love to. Bacon's always the best after some exercise. She takes a bite of each one. These are good. I would have preferred a little bit of extra spiciness. But you and Nary did a great job.
Thanks. Maybe I can bring you some hot pepper sauce next time.
Wally, you're always the best. Can't wait to taste your next crazy experiment. Oh, forgot my water bottle. I'm gonna go get it.
She's always running about, but she's a great friend. When you can catch up to her. Anyway, well, I think this is coming together, slowly but surely, like a good dough rising.
You and Wally spend some time testing the different kinds of ingredients.
I think we have a pretty good idea of what we're doing now. Let's meet again tomorrow. We can choose the frosting.
I feel bad. I feel bad because I'm gonna have to kick one of the puppies. And Hi, Neri. Sorry if I'm early. I just couldn't wait to show you my notes. Oh, this tree is so big. I used to pretend trees like this are portals to other worlds, like in the isekai genre. So I've been thinking a lot about the materials. It has to be light, right? But still strong enough to survive the con crowd. I was thinking maybe foam board for the main body, or PVC pipe if we needed to be sturdier. But that might be heavier. PVC might be better for the structure. Yeah, I guess. If we hollow it out, it won't be too heavy. Maybe I could balance it somehow. And for the shiny parts, I saw this tutorial. It uses iridescent cellophane layered with resin. I brought samples. She awkwardly pulls out a pouch of scraps and lays them out like treasure. I'm just so excited to see it coming together. I want to make it perfect, you know? Like it could actually work if you waved it. And if you help me build it, I'll feel a little braver wearing it too. I'm very proud of you, Chrissy. Don't say that! I'm so embarrassing! But it's very kind of you. I really appreciate it, Neri. I never thought anyone would say that to me. She hugs her notebook close to her chest. Maybe after the con, we could make something else together. Or just hang out if you want to, of course. I'm overthinking it again. Sorry. Well, thank you for helping me today, Neri. I really appreciate it, even if I get a little too excited sometimes. I should probably head home now. Gotta recharge my magical energy. See you tomorrow. Bye. Chrissy waves awkwardly and hurries off, clutching her notes and shiny scraps. It's almost time to head home. You have to choose someone to eliminate first. Oh, I feel bad doing this!
Oh, Muffin, I'm out. I guess not every recipe turns out perfect. I had a lot of fun baking and laughing with you.
You'll get your own playthrough, Wally, don't worry.
Even if I'm not your final pick, I hope you remember the good flavors. If you ever need a taste tester or a friend, I'm always available. I'm sure the rest of your project will be amazing.
You head home and get to bed. He'll get a playthrough eventually. For you, plebeianization. I'll do it for you. Today I'm gonna have to make my final choice for a project partner. He will get his own playthrough. I'll do that specially for you. Yo! Hey, check it out! I had to ask around a lot, but I managed to get us a mixed fiber ball. It's got some serious grip, but still soft enough to feel nice when you serve. Now the question is, what do we do with the paint? Let's thread it into the fibers. That's smart. That way it becomes part of the design. Like a secret glowing power. Every time someone serves, it'll light up from the inside. Plus, it'll last longer. No chipping or peeling. Imagine the look on everyone's faces when they see it glow mid-game. You spend some time with Blair painting the test ball. All right, time for science. I'm gonna spike it hard. Ah! She winds up and slams the ball into a wall. It glowed! Did you see that? Like a shooting star. This is so cool. Play in the dark. New Olympic sport. Yes! Glow ball, midnight matches, world tour. Imagine the crowd. Everyone waving glow sticks. The whole gym lit up like a rave. We could even make 2 team uniforms that light up too eventually. This is gonna be the talk of the club for years. I can feel it. With a few fixes, it should work great. This is really coming together thanks to you. Tomorrow we'll make it into something that can work in a real match. We have to reinforce the seams, make sure the glow stays locked in. Get some rest. You'll need it. See you tomorrow then, hotshot. Chrissy. You notice Chrissy a bit further ahead. She seems to be mumbling greeting phrase. Do I jump scare her? Do I jump scare Chrissy? I'm gonna do it. Eek! You're here already? I mean, not already. I just... hello, Neri. I wasn't waiting or anything. I just got here, like 1 second ago. I started testing stuff. She waves a half-glued, vaguely shaped chunk of foam board like it's sacred. This is just a prototype, obviously. I just need to add the finishing touches to this. Let me just... Chrissy fiddles with the different parts for a bit. All right, that works. So, what do you think? It's not perfect yet, but I tried really hard. I keep worrying you'd think it's silly or too messy. Do you think it looks magical enough? Or maybe it needs more glitter? I think it needs some more structural integrity. You add some skewers in the handle to make it sturdier. Plus, he's a program anyway, and yet you're obsessed with him. You add some skewers in the handle. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're so cool. Maybe now it won't wobble when I pose with it. I'd probably just cover it in glitter and hope for the best. But with you helping, it actually feels like a real prop. I can't wait to show it off at the con. Do you think people will want to take pictures of me? Anyway, I think we're getting close. Next step is making a working version. Oh no, I'm actually excited. That's dangerous. I have to stay calm, just like Sailor Boom. You know, she's presented as a hothead, but she's a hero. She can't be controlled by her emotions. I'm not that obsessed with Blair. I mean, Blair is just kind of my type. But she's a hero. She can't be controlled by her emotion. I could see myself going for Chrissy, too. She's just a little bit of a cliche. So she learns how to stay calm. It's just, you really gotta be gentle with Chrissy, and I'm kind of a wild one. I feel like Blair would be a better match for my energy, if that makes sense. Even when she feels like everything is too much, even if she feels like exploding. Thanks for listening to me, Neri. A phone alarm goes off. Oh my god, sorry! The new episode of Angel make... I have to run home to... Please tell me it's not the one made by the fascist. Okay, that made it a lot easier to cut Chrissy. Sorry, girl. You like Devil May Cry. Wait, I'm eliminated? For real? Well, it was really fun working with you, Neri. Thank you for listening to me ramble and for helping me to be a little braver. I'm sure the rest of your project will be awesome. She's got shit taste in anime. Just watch Yuri. Saturday. Today is the final day before the presentation. It's time to finish up the ball. You meet Blair in class. Hey there, hotshot! Let's get everything ready. I've got the ball, the glowing paint, and some extra strong thread. We need to reinforce the seams so the glow stays locked in, even after 100 spikes. Here, you hold it steady while I start stitching. Would be Chrissy, cause protective soft, and Wally, cause he's just me, except Warden and less excitable. I will do a Wally playthrough for you, plebeian. You and Blair work together, carefully running the glowing fibers through the ball's panels. Whoa, look at that! It's already starting to look like something out of a sci-fi movie. Okay, your turn. Try tying off this knot. Don't worry, I won't judge your sewing skills. This is the part where teamwork really counts. If we mess up, the whole thing could unravel, but I trust you. You both laugh as you fumble with the thread, but eventually get it right. If you sew the final pieces together, I could maybe help with a bit of flame. I think the glue we use should be heat activated. Want to tag team it? Yeah, let's do it. Awesome! I knew you'd be up for it. Okay, hold it steady, and don't flinch. Blair grins, focusing as a tiny flame flickers at her fingertips. Here goes nothing. She carefully applies a bit of heat, fusing the final panels together with a soft sizzle. We're blocking Blair again. Whoa, look at that. It's holding perfectly. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? I couldn't have done this without you. This is going to be the coolest volleyball anyone's ever seen. And done. Look at it. It's beautiful. Functional, flashy, fierce, just like my team. Thanks for making this with me. I'm seriously proud of what we made. So tomorrow's the big day. We got that match scheduled, remember? Perfect occasion for the presentation, I'd say. Think the team will like it? Are you kidding? They're gonna freak out. This is next level awesome. Hey, I was thinking, things tomorrow end up going well. I know this awesome hiking trail a little way up the mountain. I'd love for you to come along. It's my favorite spot. So, like a date? Sure. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds good. Anyway, you better show up tomorrow, hotshot. See you then. Tomorrow is the day of the match. Time to get some rest. This is a short game. It's only an hour and 30 minutes. I'll have to do another playthrough. You make your way to the court, where it seems the volleyball match has been set up. The project team is all here, cheering on the sidelines. Hotshot, there you are. I was just waiting for you. Blair turns to the crowd. Everyone, thanks for coming. I'm Blair, and this is my teammate, Neri. We wanted to make something sporty but personal, so we designed a custom volleyball for this match. Okay, everyone ready? Because we are about to change the game. Literally! This is our custom volleyball. Mixed fibers for max grip, threaded glow core that reacts to impact. And today, it'll be the star of this match. You want to do the honors with the first serve, Neri? I think I'll let you have it. Really? Time for the first demo, then. Blair strikes the first serve. Boom! Did you see that glow? We can do this, Neri! The match continues. We can do it, Neri! Keep it up! Eventually, the match comes to an end. And that's a win for Team Blair! Woohoo! We did it, Neri!
I've never seen a ball do that before. It makes me want to jump in and play too.
That was seriously next level. I'm not one for sports, but this match kept my interests. That was like a real-life sports anime. I want to draw fan art of you both. Oh my god, it's all our friends. Such flair. I almost forgot I was watching a club project and not a championship. An incredible display team. It's like the sun high-fived our project. We basically invented volleyball in the dark, which, by the way, should definitely be a real sport now. That was an elegant display, you two. I can only say I'm quite pleased with your project. And from our new recruit, nonetheless. You've truly bested my expectations, Neri. Thanks for sticking with me through all this. Well, I guess welcome to the crafting club, Neri. After lectures, you meet Blair outside. That was amazing, Neri. And I can't believe we won as well. Hey, you still down for that short hike? I'll get my stuff ready. Meet you at the spot. You find Blair stretching by the trailhead, her backpack slung over one shoulder. The air is crisp, the sky still blue, but beginning to soften into a pink shade. I want to take Blair to a mosh pit. I feel like she would kick ass in a mosh pit. I feel like, actually no, that might be a bad idea. People might get hurt. Oh, you finally made it! I was starting to think you got lost or got tackled by a raccoon! She tosses you a snack bar with a grin. Okay, so here's the plan. We hike up the nearby mountain, enjoy the view, and maybe yell at the sky a little. I love yelling. That sounds dope! We can take the red path if you want, but it's gonna be just the two of us. It's usually considered challenging. It'll be just enough to get the blood pumping and make the view feel earned. Plus, it's my favorite place. I wanted to share it with you. You start your hike together, side by side. Birds chirp cheerfully in the trees, and wildflowers line the paths in every color imaginable. Blair talks and laughs the whole way up, pointing out weird-shaped rocks and pretending they're secret mountain spirits. Ha! That rock looks like a dick! That must be the dick spirit! We made it! And just in time! You reach the summit. The sky is painted. They don't have, like, a background for this. The sky is painted in glowing orange and soft purples. Blair catches her breath.
Oh no, wait, are you already at the end of the game?
This trail's got the best view in the world, doesn't it? Look at that. Totally worth the climb, huh? I don't usually slow down, but... Her hand brushes yours. This? I could stay here for a while. You spend the rest of the evening sitting atop the cliff, hand in hand. Aww. You can now rapidly advance any text you've already seen by holding this when you see this icon.
No way, you can unlock stuff.
It seems like some new students are joining. The trail was just the school. Who's it gonna be? Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Gwen, though. Look at her.
Who the heck is Stanley? I'm trying to figure out what is Stanley?
Mabel, Pearson, Celine,
Slime
Brian, Gwen, and Stanley. Or Seth, Zoe, and Faye. I'm leaning... it's between these two for me. But... yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Gwen is next. Gwen is next. Okay, we'll do another playthrough.
How was the game?
Game fun.
The game's fun?
It's alright. Where would you like to go? Let's go here. We haven't seen these ones yet. You take a walk on the roof before class. There's 2 students hanging out here. Brian, will you stop just standing around here and come downstairs? We're gonna be late to the first meeting. Oh, right. The meeting. So what Minecraft creatures are these, babe?
Okay, let's see here. What is he?
Also, what's her? She's got these, like, red and white, like, tendrily hairs.
She's like a... Wait, she has tendrily hair. She could be a squid. One minute, I'm looking up. I'm gonna find this out.
Plebeianization thinks, Gwen is aghast.
Maybe, that's also what I was thinking.
Then what's Brian? You think Brian is a sheep? Yeah, I do want to give... I'm gonna go for like 4 hours. We'll get a Wally playthrough in there. You can go if you want. I just want to look at the clouds for a few more minutes. Dude, you're gonna forget again. Oh, look who it is. Yo, you must be new. Yo, I'm Neri. Hey, are you mocking me? No, they're not mocking you, Gwen. Oh, my bad. Brian's stressing me out. Haven't had the time to calm down yet. Anyway. I'm Gwen. I make the rules around here, all right? Just wish people would actually listen to them. Oh, come on, Gwen. You know Jean is the club president. Yeah, but... What the fuck is this guy? Arrgh! It's fucking Danny DeVito from Always Sunny. Okay, but look at her style. She's so cool. You know what? Maybe I will do a Wally play.
I'm gonna look on Steam. Somebody has to know
Bald! What is Stanley? Come look at Stanley. What is he?
What is Stanley? He has a bucket.
And a stick and like a caveman outfit. And he kind of looks like Danny DeVito. And he's either...
Sniffer! This is the answer. Yes, he's a sniffer.
He's a sniffer.
Sniff.
Arrgh! Oh, what the hell, Stanley? Which one of you buggers littered around my home? Was it this new kid? What do you think you are?
We're gonna have to do a Stanley run through. I'm sorry.
Stanley, it couldn't have been Neri. They just got here. Not to mention you can't be living here. Whatever, girl. Let a guy live in the bushes in peace. And you, Cloud Boy, don't have a say. The garden is full of your aircraft wrecks. I was looking for some bush treasures, but all I can find are your paper planes. But don't worry, old Stanley is here to get your trash. Anyway, we got more pressing things going on here. For example, who's this newcomer? This is Neri. We were told a new recruit was coming, and about that, I'll get going. You guys can keep hanging out if you want to be late. Hold on, girl, I'm coming with. All right, see you guys in class. See you there, newbie. So anyway, I started trashing. Gwen winks and starts to walk towards the stairs. Yeah, see you in a bit, Neri. Oh, finally, some peace and quiet. That's so nice, right? Sound of the birds flying by, the wind and the trees. Oh, and don't be intimidated by those two. They're friendly people. You just have to spend some time with them, I guess. Well, it's actually time to go now. I'll see you in class, Neri. Okay, so we met. Yeah, we met everyone here. Yeah, sorry. Stanley really is the trash man. Okay, let's see here. Oh, she's got tattoos. Okay, I have to pick her. Gwen. Has his head in the clouds, literally. Is an expert at repairing planes. Don't ask why, he just needs to. Yeah, so it's kind of a sausage fest this time, but,
I'm surprised you didn't keep all girls.
well, it's because I have to get rid of them.
Oh, fair enough.
Hmm. Who should I pick for the last two?
Please tell me you picked Stanley.
I did pick Stanley.
That's all I want is Stanley.
I'm not gonna do a Stanley route, though. Stanley isn't my type.
I need you to do one at least once.
Oh my god, you guys keep putting pressure on me to date dudes, and I'm just not into it. I mean, Plebeian really wants me to do Wally.
I will do a Stanley run through.
Okay, that...
I'm just curious to see how that ends.
I might need more tea. So who should I pick for the last two?
Dragon Lady.
Jean, and who for the last one? Who should I pick?
How bad do you want to cry?
Blair?
I mean, you already did Blair, so then you already know you're not going to pick her.
That's true.
That makes it easy.
That does make it easy. No, I am going to do I promise you, before the end of the stream, I'm going to do a Stanley run. It's gonna be awesome to work with you. I knew we'd have that spark right away. So, I see you're choosing me to be part of the Cool Kids Club. Don't worry, newbie. I'll make sure our project will be sick. Oh, I'm part of the team? That's unexpected. Although I'm happy we'll get to know each other more. Aha, kid. I knew you had great taste. I am going to do a Wally run for you. We're gonna destroy everyone else, I'll tell you. This is supposed to be a collaborative project. Of course, kiddo. I knew that. Don't worry, I wasn't planning anything. I think Stanley might be the first to get cut. He's sabotaging the other members. On Sunday, you and your project partner will be running a presentation together. Me and the rest of the project group you choose will be evaluating it. Impartially, of course. You're all dismissed. I expect great things from you, new recruit. Being a completionist does not help. That was quite a handful. Today's been a long day. Better head home and rest now. Let's start with Gwen. I want to learn what her deal is. Yo, Nary. The greenhouse is weirdly peaceful, you know. Usually not my kind of spot, though. Don't tell anyone, but I think the ferns like punk. It just feels like the kind of plant that would, right? Shh, punk. Punk.
Well, who's punk?
Gwen, the ghast. I'm sorry, I have to. 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 I have to.
I know you have to, but I'd like to call it by. Remember how Lana have been asking you to play this game?
Yes.
I didn't know about this though.
You didn't know about the punk ghast.
I didn't know anything about this game beyond that it is gay. It has gay in it, and that it's a Minecraft dating sim. That's all I knew.
I sound insane. You know, didn't expect you to pick me for the project. Most people get a little freaked out by, well, the fact that I can walk through walls. But you look like you can handle a little weird. I like your vibe. You seem cool. Huh, finally, someone with taste. Stick with me. You might learn something. Just don't get in my way, alright? So, Nary, what's your thing? You into anything actually interesting, or is this a pass the glue stick kind of thing? Kind of situation. I'm very big into music. Oh, look who's got taste. I swear, punk kept me from fading out completely after, you know, the whole ghost thing. People think punk is just safety pins and screaming, but it's more than that. It's Yes! It's community! Anger is one of the strongest emotions a person can feel. This game has called me out twice in an hour. Anger is one of the strongest emotions a person can feel. And maybe we just found a way to bond thanks to it. Same with tattoo. Bro, I've got... Okay. Okay, listen. Gwen, join my band. Please join Intrusive Thoughts.
I think it's possible. No, she would have wings. It's possible she could be. Dave, you know what she is?
What?
You know what she is? Oh my god.
What is she?
Figured it out. I know what she is.
Gwen?
I know what she is. Oh my god.
A ghast, right? What is she? They said she was a ghast.
She's not a ghast.
What is
She's
she?
100% not a ghast.
She's a ghost. She can walk through walls.
It's not. Fucking hell! I need to go to this page. Oh man.
Same. I have 8 tattoos, Gwen. Gwen. Try me. She's a shulker box?
She's a shulker.
She's a shulker?
Yeah, look at her. 100%. 100% a shulker.
Let's...
They can teleport, so she can go through walls.
But her name... She would have an S name, then. Hold on.
Not necessarily.
Hold on. Stanley is a sniffer. Chrissy is a creeper. She's not... Hold on. Now pull up aghast. Pull up aghast on your phone, Lexi.
100%
She's
not.
100% aghast.
No, I refuse. I refuse. She is not aghast. She has purple. All that purple. The purple seems important.
But look at her hair. And her hair is like tendrily. And she's white hair. Very... Gassed. Gwen. She is gassed. We're gonna argue about this all night.
I feel like we are. I'm...
All those messages carved into skin. That's rebellion made permanent. Wait, you have tattoos even as a ghost? Duh. Just because I'm spectral doesn't mean I'm blank. You may not see them, but they're on my skin. I just can't show them to you. If she was a shulker, she would be bald. I just can't show them to you in a public space. Alright, that's enough soul-bearing for one day. Don't get used to it. Anyway, lately I've had some riffs in my head and a beat that won't leave me alone. We could work something out with those, I think. Yes! We're gonna make punk music! Alright, I've been missing Unbeatable, so I'm gonna love this. If you're serious, meet me tomorrow. Don't flake. Catch you then, Nary. Gwen vanishes into the shadows. I went to a hardcore punk show, like, how long ago was it? Couple weeks ago, and I literally had my nose smashed in, and Lexi had to stop me from going back into the pit. I wanted to go back into the pit with a nosebleed, but she, like, fussed over me. Let's see, Stanley. There you are, Craftin' buddy. I could smell you from a mile away. Ah, the court, the scene of my greatest trash haul. After the big basketball championship last year, I filled 3 bags. Perfectly good nachos, half-eaten hot dogs, souvenir cups. I lived like a king for weeks, kiddo. The coach still gives me strange looks when I lurk during games, but enough about that. So you really picked me for the project, eh? I knew you had good taste. Haha, the sniffer wins again. I heard you've been with the club.
She's a sniffer.
I was curious to see what you'd come up with. Ah, palate for creativity. I can tell you see potential in the garbage. Not every show's a hardcore show, though, pleb. I've been in less rough mosh pits. We're gonna make beautiful trash magic together, kiddo. I just know, me and you, kiddo, we're gonna make something special. Here, let me show you a little something. Stanley rummages through a pile of what appears to be carefully categorized trash. Check this out, kiddo. I found this perfectly wrecked paper airplane. Ah, there it is. Finders keepers, my friend. Stanley, you... I guess you can keep it. It didn't turn out how I wanted it anyway. And the wind was too unpredictable today in any case. Oh, Nary, you're hanging out with Stanley? Well, be careful not to get in trouble, all right? Brian quietly drifts away. Sometimes this garden looks like a paper airplane graveyard, you know? All these dreams that didn't quite take flight. Oh, wait, kiddo, that sounded deep as hell. Old Stanley's still got some tricks up his sleeve, it seems. Check out this beauty, too. I found this old lamp in the trash yesterday. Mint condition. What do you think? It was part of some old decrepit installation in the astronomy room. Stanley, did you... There is a soft punk thing. There is a soft punk thing.
Is he the person that destroyed
The solar system? I think he might be.
Of course he is.
Figured nobody needed that piece of junk anymore. This kind of stuff right here is my inspiration. I would say, yeah, I was in a mosh pit at a Beach Bunny concert, and that was not nearly as rough. I guess pop punk kind of as well. I don't know, pop punk can be pretty rough too.
Depends. It all really depends on a lot of things.
Some folks look at the stars. I look in dumpsters. That's where real treasures are, you know. He's hurting my voice, so I might cut him first. It's crazy the things people throw away. Tells you a lot about society, doesn't it? It's really cool, Stanley. Thanks, kiddo, you know. Not everyone appreciates the finer things. I'm feeling generous today. Here. Stanley hands you the lamp covered in trash. Take it, it's yours. Consider it our first team bonding exercise. Inspiration is everywhere if you know where to look. Oh, that's campus security, kiddo. I gotta go. Remember, we gotta figure out something for the project. Think about what inspires you. Stanley stealths away rapidly. Okay.
Very coherent Danny DeVito.
Stanley is... Can I get some more throat coat, please? I'm sorry. Stanley is hurting my throat. I might cut him just because he's hurting my throat.
He didn't ask for that voice.
I might have to change his voice then. Okay, yeah, thank you, Frog. I will hydrate.
How long do you put your water in here for?
2 minutes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
The trash man.
He really is the trash man.
I pick up garbage and then throw it everywhere, and then I eat the garbage.
We already dated Blair.
Oh.
So, just don't tell Stanley. He already caught me doing the lunges by the vending machine. Anyway, it's awesome that you joined. See you tomorrow, hotshot. Okay, so she's got dialogue. She had dialogue about Stanley. I have too. Well, I guess I am a punk musician now. Ah, there you are. Hey, John. Hey, Gene. Have you seen my beach volleyball ball? Yes, Blair. It's in the confiscated item box. Why confiscated? I didn't play inside the school. I admire your commitment, but you forgot your ball in the hallway.
Oh my God,
And it was covered.
She got like Hades blue.
And it was covered with sand. Please clean it before bringing it inside. I've taken care of it for you this time. Go get it. Thanks, John. Thanks, Gene. You're the best. See what I mean? Do not take Blair as a role. She's very diligent with sports rules, just not with the clubs. Anyway. Yeah, I'm flexible. And John doesn't like that because she's all about rules and shit. Oh, hello, Neri. The open space here creates interesting air currents. The leaves dance, revealing invisible patterns. I sometimes release small paper gliders here to study how the wind moves across this little valley. What is Brian? My day's going good. What is Brian? I can't tell. He's like wind, like some kind of wind creature.
Breeze.
He's a breeze?
He's a breeze. You know about the breeze?
I don't.
Okay,
Every
well,
place has its own aerial signature, I guess. You know, I didn't expect anyone to pick me for the projects. Most people walk right past me, eyes on. Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen them.
they're in the trial chambers. They're new to the game.
Most people walk right past me, eyes on the ground. But I like to think we could float a little higher, at least in our minds. Most days I watch the clouds drift and I wonder, are they ever lonely? I guess the sky is never truly empty. The wind, the birds, the sunlight, they all keep each other company in their own ways, like me and you, perhaps. Are you always this quiet? I guess so. I just find it easier to listen to them than to talk, mostly. With you, for some reason, I like talking. You must be a good listener, I think. You know, this morning the sunrise painted the clouds in colors I can't quite describe. I tried to catch them in my sketchbook, but they kept changing, like dreams you can't quite hold on to. Can I see your sketches? Sure, they're not great, but I tried to capture the feeling. It's not often that I try to sketch something more spontaneous like this. It's usually just a bunch of mediocre sketches of airplanes. Brian's sketchbook seems to be filled with very detailed drawings of old planes. Parts, technical explanations, and wind dynamics cover most of it. Despite his low evaluation of them, they seem to go quite in depth. My classes are starting soon. I hope you'll come talk again tomorrow, Neri. Brian lingers, gaze lost somewhere above, then quietly slips away. Well, that went well. I'm exhausted, though. I think it's time to head home. I'm gonna cut Stanley first. Stanley's killing my throat. But I also have to eliminate someone at the end of the day. That'll be rough. Well, that's the rules. Let's head and see who's around here. My tea's almost ready. I've got 2 hydrate redeems to give you. Fuck. Oh, goddamn. Here, you know what? I'll have some. Is there like a water bottle that I can?
Cup right there.
Right here?
There's a big cup too. If you need a bigger cup.
Okay, I'll use this one. Okay. I'll get you your hydrate redeem. Thank you, Frog. Okay, that's 1. That's 2, and I'm all out of water. So I've already completed Blair's route, so I'm not gonna be doing Blair again. This is gonna be a Gwen route. Like, Gwen is my favorite. I still have to do a Wally route for plebeianization as well. That's gonna happen. This is a short game, so you know what? Let's go see Gwen. Gwen's close enough to my normal voice. Hey, you showed up. Not bad. By the way, I was up all night laying down some tracks. My neighbors probably hate me, but whatever. You're interested in Jean? Jean is like very order and rules based because she's the teacher. So, but my neighbors probably hate me. Gwen's aghast. Yeah, a punk rock ghast, which, you know, if you've picked up on my vibe, you can see why I think Gwen might be my favorite. Like, initially I was drawn to Blair, but Gwen might have just taken the top spot from Blair. Inspiration doesn't keep office hours, does it? What's the track about? Mostly feeling. Lost in eternity. Oh my god, she's crying black tears. Look at her. She's totally aghast. Babe, come look at me and tell me this is not aghast.
Never said that you weren't wrong.
Gas tears aren't black?
Gas tears aren't black, but she's wearing mascara, so.
Oh yeah, she is wearing mascara. I mean, sometimes I do my mascara to look like black tears. She's crying and it's messing up.
That's a good answer, and I have been told that Gwen is in fact a gas.
Okay. I was right. Oh, my tea's done. And about breaking out of the monotony, smashing through walls, literally if you can. In my head, it sounds like a riot in a haunted house. Give her a hug. There's no intrigue with Jean. Jean likes rules and, being in charge and, like, punctuality, and she likes the cosmos. Jean is the Ender Dragon. I feel like masturbating till my eyes pop out my skull, and drinking till my blood turns into wine.
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate the government.
I'll crash my car into the river, drowning out my soul, with a gun in my hand in case I don't die. I don't know why that old Green Day versus new Green Day just popped into my head.
I knew that's what you were referencing.
And then new Green Day is like, I'm in love with you, and the government is bad. Did I mention I'm in love? In defense of new Green Day, love is pretty based, and the government is bad. In defense of old Green Day, they were teenagers. So here's the deal. I mentioned it yesterday. I've been thinking about this music project. Oh, Aria!
Oh, that gave me almost a heart attack. That scared me.
Aria! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! For those who don't know me, my name is Naria Care, criminal cat girl extraordinaire, and we are playing Lovecraft, the Minecraft dating sim. How was your Pokemon Legends stream? If you need to raid and run, do some self-care, get yourself some food, some hydration, some rest. Please do. Always take care of yourself first and foremost. And thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I will take very, very good care of them. The crime family won't let anything bad happen to them. Lovecraft is good. We dated, Blair. Blair is she's like the fire. Blair is the blaze. We dated Blair, and now we're going for Gwen the Ghast. And I think Gwen is my favorite. And if you just look at Gwen for 2 seconds, you can tell why. Neopunk, heavy on the distortion, a little bit haunted. I want to cut it to vinyl, mix the new with the old. She likes vinyls! Babe, she's literally perfect! She's literally perfect! Alright, hydration. Here's your hydration redeem, Frog. I'm gonna have to drink that in bits. I envied the vinyls my sister got for her birthday some time ago. Band was called Deep Indico, I think. Hard rock was not my genre at that time, but the disc looked cool. She even got a matching turntable. What do you think about that, newbie? That sounds sick. I'm in. Good answer. I need someone who can keep up. Lexi, shape up. Here's your example.
What? Who said that?
Plebeianization.
God damn it.
Lexi has a massive vinyl collection. Like, it takes up, like, an entire wall of our apartment.
I promise it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, she spends a lot of money on vinyls. Which, to be fair, so do I. Nah. Hope you're not afraid of loud noises or late nights. I love loud noises and late nights. Usually both at the same time. Listen, I don't think there's anyone in the world. Plebeianization is saying, yes, but she's not Gwen, so not good enough. Shape up.
What?
Here's the thing, plebeianization, I'm going to defend my girl here. I don't think there's anyone in the world that can match Lexi. I'm a night person, loud noises. Depends on what the noise is. Hope you're not afraid of loud noises or late nights. If Gwen's trans, I'm gonna freak out. I'm headcanoning that she is. Anyway, catch you tomorrow, newbie. She's literally me. Or Lexi. She's literally both of us. Don't be late, or I'll have to haunt your dreams. Sorry, it was rude for me to insult your partner. Sorry. Gwen gives you that sly grin before fading into the shadows. Oh, hey, I was just looking for you. I was just finishing my morning jog. You know, when I'm in class and I always sit by the window so I can daydream. We saw this. Closed spaces aren't really my thing. I use it as a snack while running. What about you? How do you deal with spicy food? Awesome! Yeah, I can try my best. We already made the glowing volleyball with Blair. We've completed Blair's route already. But hey, if you get nervous, stick close to me. I promise I won't let you get hit by any wild serves. Huh, you know, maybe we can make something for the... Maybe we Yeah. We've already completed Blair's route, so... Okay, time for my throat to die. Ah, look who it is. My crafting companion has arrived. Right on time, too. The birds just finished their morning song. That's how I tell time, you know. No need for fancy watches when nature provides. Ah, the yard, my favorite hunting grounds. The groundskeeper and I have a special relationship. He chases me with a rake. I liberate valuable resources. I found 17 paper clips and a perfectly good sandwich here once. The sandwich was only 3 days old, kiddo, practically fresh. Speaking of which... Oh, right. Since we're working on a project together, kiddo, let me show you where the magic happens. Stanley leads you to a spot in the bushes. Welcome to my humble abode. See this clearing? This is my workshop. Ignore the poisonous berries. It's just my home security system. I've got all sorts of treasure. Look at this collection of bottle caps and these perfectly good shoelaces. One man's trash is the sniffer's raw material. And over here is my pride and joy, my brick collection. I've been acquiring them from various areas. Been thinking about making something big with them. What do you think about pizza, kiddo? Everyone loves pizza, right? What's your favorite kind? I like all kinds of pizza. Or I guess pepperoni, it's a classic. Traditional. Ain't nothing wrong with the classics, kiddo. That's what I say. The red grease staining the cheese. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I think I know exactly what we can do with these bricks. Kiddo, our project will be a brick oven. We'll build it near the Bush workshop. Workshop. We'll build it near the Bush workshop. I found a typo in the game. We're gonna need a ton more supplies, but this is gonna be the start of something beautiful. I'm so glad you're on board, kiddo. It's probably time you head out now, though. The weekly raccoon invasion is about to start! You don't want to stick around for that one. See you tomorrow! Dude, you hurt my throat. You're getting cut. I'm sorry. As fascinated as I am by your Danny DeVito energy. Oh, you returned. I thought maybe you'd been swept away by the wind. This tree, it's quite remarkable. Some nightingales have built 3 different nests in its branches. I come here sometime to sketch them in flight. Nature's first aviators, and the cutest ones at that. I've had this feeling lately. Have you ever felt an idea drifting just above you? A thought so bright you almost reached for it, but hesitated and let it float away instead. And then, as if the wind carried it to someone else, you watched it be brought to life by them just as you imagined. I feel like ideas aren't born in someone's mind. They live in the clouds, just slightly above our heads. And it's up to someone with the right creativity to pluck them just in time. Oh my god, so I'm not the only one. Gwen emerges from the floor. Sorry, I was totally eavesdropping on you two. Hi, Gwen, I guess your noise takes a lot of inspiration, too. First of all, it's called music. And second, yes, my art is based on this gut feeling I get sometimes. It's like a lightning striking a clear sky. Sounds cool. We create and appreciate different things, but we're like a mirror, aren't we? I like that. We're the same, but inverted. Can I use it for a song? Sure, go ahead. Thanks, I can already feel the beat running through me. Just like blood would if, you know. I'll go record it right now. Thanks for your idea. Gwen vanishes back into the floor. So I was thinking, for the club project, perhaps we could build a model plane together. A message to the sky. A gentle hello. I'd like to build something that dreams of flying. It's embarrassing to admit, but I've never really made one before. All this sketching and passion, I was never able to turn it into action. But perhaps now, it's best to pluck this idea from the sky before someone else does. I'd love to help. That's wonderful. I think most people will want to build things that last. I think we should make something that leaves, to go on its own journey. I can bring all my plans tomorrow. Maybe we can start building the frame. See you then, Neri? Brian smiles with excitement in his eyes before drifting off. And then there's Jean. I'll play. Hello again, new recruit. I must apologize for being a bit direct yesterday. It's part of my nature to be a little strict. I've watched club members organize creative relay races and even art performances here. There's a certain beauty in the movement, almost like planetary orbits. I once judged a dance competition here, too. The energy was infectious. But I'm not here to reminisce. Say, have you gotten a chance? We saw this. I think it's beautiful to observe the night sky with it and pick out all the constellations. Not to brag, but I built it myself. We saw this. The stars are just bright balls of gas. I'm sorry, John. I often spend hours stargazing there, long after everyone else has left. It's still weird to me how you're not wearing pants. The silence becomes velvet, and the stars speak, softly, in a language older than time. It's there beneath their gaze that my finest ideas emerge. Would you now? Careful. Under the stars, I become quite philosophical. Some say inspiration is divine. I say it's instinctual. A kind of ancestral magic pulsing in the bones. Dragons feel it more strongly, of course. The theme for your project, have you given it any thought? Try not to chase perfection, but resonance. What stirs something in your chest, even if it makes no sense at first. Try giving it a thought. Choose wisely. The stars are generous muses, but they have no patience for dithering. I'll see you tomorrow, darling. It's time to head home. You have to choose someone to eliminate first. I'm sorry, Stanley. You hurt my throat. What's that smell? Is that betrayal? Old Stanley understands, you know. Still got all these bricks, though. Maybe I'll make a tiny oven just for myself. Or a fort. Or a throne. I can do whatever with these. Stanley tosses you a small trinket made of bottle caps. Here, a little something to remember the road not taken. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me, kiddo. Just follow your nose. Stanley disappears in a rustling of leaves. I am wearing pants, actually. I know I'm usually not, but it's cold. Alright, I think we're supposed to put together ideas for what to craft with each person. And I'll have to eliminate someone at the end again. Let's see who's around here. Let's see, Blair. I feel bad. I'm gonna have to eliminate Blair. Hey, there you are! You know, I once tried to race a squirrel here. It totally smoked me. Or, I don't know, maybe she'll have I'd like to see Blair and Gwen have dialogue. Almost fell off the roof. I swear, those little guys are faster than they look. Oh, about what we said yesterday. I was doing some hill sprints and had a thought. Yeah, we crafted the volleyball previously. We crafted the volleyball already. Thanks for being as hyped as I am. Seriously, this wouldn't be half as fun without you. Maybe we could add some cool patterns, too, because I remember, Wally popped in here. So nobody pops in there. Maybe I will eliminate Blair first. I'd like to see if Blair has dialogue with Gwen, though. Ah, punctual. I appreciate that. Yeah, the solar system was destroyed. You guys think I'm Pluto, I remember. Alright, let's see, Brian. Hey, I'm glad you made it. Here, I brought my blueprints. They're a little messy, but I think they'll work. Brian pulls out his plans for the model airplane. They look insanely detailed and well made. The wings need to be shaped just so, like the curve of a seagull gliding over the ocean. Too sharp and the air will push it down. Too soft and it will never rise. Yeah. I've spent too much time just thinking about this moment, I guess. My dream is to design a real one someday, but for now, this will be more than enough. You know, when I was a kid, maybe 5 years old, I found a little towny owl by a tree. I called him Nimbus. He was injured and his left wing seemed badly broken. The wildlife rescue did what they could, and then I had to take him home with me. I tried to nurture him back to health myself. I thought if I loved him enough, he would be able to fly again. Oh no, I'm gonna feel bad cutting Brian now. Oh, flying over everything. Poor Nimbus. More free than us, certainly. Some things, they're meant to be let go. I think our little plane is a little like Nimbus. Perhaps if we love it enough, it'll fly this time. And maybe this time I'll have the strength to watch it leave. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad cutting him! What I mean is, we aren't meant to be here forever, and neither is our little plane. Let's make the short time we have with it. Let's make sure the short time we have with it is to be remembered fondly. Thank you for indulging me. I never managed to talk like this to anyone else, and sorry for being so long-winded. I hope I didn't bore you. We'll think about materials tomorrow, if you'll have the patience to bear with me. See you then, Neri. You barely hear Brian leave, his steps light as a feather. Alright, best for last. Yo, newbie. Getting used to seeing your face around here. I used to tag the court walls with band logos. Got detention for it, but it was worth it. It was some time ago, though. Before, you know, the accident. Even then, had the brains to at least use washable spray paint. Don't. Let it stay. Oh, I have good news. I have a plan for the project. It does involve a little sneaking around. Sneaking around sounds sick. Hell yeah. Finally, we can break all this damn monotony. Everything's been so bleak since, well, since that day. So, before we even think about recording anything, we're going to need a physical base for the vinyl. That is, we got to put together a mixture and press it into the disc shape. But we're in luck. The arts department at Cubaversity had a few machines just for this. I got a buddy of mine that could help us with this. His name's Jack White. Pretty sure they're technically out of order, only ever used for displaying. That stuff is old, but I know it can work if you know how to sweet talk it. Kinda like, someone else I know. Now, good news is, I managed to get access to the old storage room. There's a vinyl press there and a disc cutting lathe. Just what we need. Oh, and by get access, I mean I phased through the floor. And for you, we can sneak you in some other way. We could just ask Stanley for the keys. If he doesn't have them, he'll get them. Guy's scared of me anyway. Won't be hard to convince. Just bring your best ideas and some snacks. Some licorice, maybe. When I was alive, I thought it tasted like death. Guess that's what makes it good now. Well, this is the plan, newbie. You always have time to chicken out if you want. You're choosing your partners, after all. Just know I'm definitely haunting you if you do. All right, Nary, be ready. Tomorrow the project's in motion. See ya. Gwen vanishes into thin air. It's time to head home. Sorry, Blair. Oh, the little... Oh. I'm sorry, Blair. Oh, whoa, so this is it? I'm out? Well, that's how the game goes. Honestly, I had a ton of fun teaming up with you. Thanks for keeping up. Even if I was bouncing off the walls half the time. Don't forget to stretch, okay? And keep that energy up. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Catch you at the next club meeting, Nary. I'm so sorry, Blair. You head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. Today we're supposed to put together a list of materials for each project. Let's see how that goes. We'll see, there you are. I was beginning to think you'd left me to fend for cosmic scraps alone. I'll send it over Twitch Whispers in a sec. Nice. So, we better get into the practical side of our project. Our creation should not only be a substitute to the old model, but an upgrade. Say, do you know what an orrery is? It's a clockwork model of the solar system. Correct, darling. I see you keep yourself informed. It's a precise mechanical model of the solar system. The spinning cogs and clockwork make the planets turn at just the right rhythm. That would be a great upgrade to the old static one, wouldn't you say? And a beautiful project to work on together. Now, let's see if you're a good judge of character. What role would you assign me if you were to manage its creation? We need someone for the artistic side, shaping and painting the planets, and someone to take care of the precise clockwork. I think you'd be great with the precise mechanical work. Good eye, darling. You must have remembered when I told you that I worked on our astronomy equipment. I'm glad you're keeping notes. It's a sign of maturity. I don't know why I said straps. Shut up. I tripped over my words. A quality that you might have guessed I greatly appreciate. In any case, this little test won't matter, darling. We're both going to work on all parts equally. That's the purpose of this whole project, after all. To learn from your partner's strengths. Very well. Tomorrow I'll bring all the materials we need. Need the clockwork mechanism to assemble, as well as glue, wires, and paints for the planets. I'll bring everything back to the main club room.
we'll have enough to start turning this mess into something presentable. If you handle glue as well as conversation, we might actually pull this off. See you tomorrow, darling.
All right. Let's see, Gwen, my favorite.
Hey, you made it. I was starting to think you'd ghost me. Classrooms are boring, but I guess the acoustics are decent for humming new riffs. Just don't let the teachers catch you. So, for today, I snagged a few PVC pucks with different colors from the AV closet.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
So for today, I snagged I think they wanted to use them for some demonstration. But they're just rotting there. I know a couple people who can make good use of them, though. We gotta heat some of these up and press them into the mold. We're gonna need a center label for the record, too. It's gotta get pressed on top of the PVC pucks. I was thinking spray paint and stencils. Something bold.
I can sketch a design.
Sweet. Make it sharp. Something that'll scare off anyone who doesn't get it. Creepy circus style, maybe. I like it.
Gwen tosses you a marker and starts shaking a can of spray paint. All right, let's see gender swapped Oh, that's so cute. It gives me really like Toriel from Undertale energy. That's super cute.
All right, this looks good. Then it's settled. We're really doing this. I think everything's ready. Come with me. We're getting into the old storage room. We're gonna be in and out in no time.
Gwen leads you through some older hallways in the building. Eventually, you reach a locked, rusty door. Gwen pulls out a large key.
Guess who managed to get her hands on the keys? They just happened to lie around in jeans locked in the club room. She won't even notice that they're gone.
I mean, I was already gonna do Wally for you before stream was over anyway, plebeian.
You make your way into the room. Everything's coated in dust, and there's a few cobwebs in the corners. A large press is covered with a blanket. Let's power this baby up, then.
Gwen hits a light switch and the machine begins to rumble.
But be careful. The thing's older than half the teachers here. If it starts smoking, just unplug it and run. I'm joking. I'm in a good mood today, can you tell?
You and Gwen press the PVC pucks into a disc shape. It looks pretty promising. Eventually, you make your way out.
Whew, newbie. Wasn't that exciting? It didn't even take that long to calibrate. We were out of there in no... It didn't even take that long to calibrate. We were out of there in no time. And now we have a perfect base for our vinyl disc. Can't believe we're actually making my dream come true. Ugh, too sweet, right? Now let's get home. I guess I have some tunes to work on for tomorrow. You bring any lyrics, samples, or weird sounds you want. Tomorrow we start building the track for real. See ya, newbie. Gwen slowly vanishes. Now let's see Brian. Oh, Nary, I was just waiting for you. Oh, here. I've hand-picked the materials carefully. I've brought some balsa wood, light as a feather. Tissue for the wings, so thin you can almost see through it. If we get the balance right, it should glide for a long time.
Let's get started.
Yeah, let's. I'll show you how to cut the pieces. Just follow the lines and let the wood guide you. We'll need glue and some patience. The wings will have to dry overnight.
Brian carefully gathers the pieces, whistling a tune only the wind would know.
This wood feels almost weightless, like it always wished to be turned into wings.
I spilled hot tea on myself. Guess what? Nary's gotta go topless now. Tits out on stream. Goddamn, that burns.
I also brought the best glue I could find.
I mean, hey, that's how. What do I say? What do I always say? With all my streams, at some point, I'm gonna get naked and wet. On stream, real 4K, Neri with her tits out. It dries clear so you won't see any seams. The wings are the soul of the airplane. If they're crooked, it will spiral. Want me to help with the wings? Please hold them gently like a sleeping bird. The wind will do the rest if we give it a chance. We'll let the glue dry and hope the night brings good dreams for our little plane. Tomorrow we can test it. Brian sets the model down, watching the sky as if waiting for a sign. This little plane of ours, I think it called to exist. It deserves to be made, and it just so happens we are the ones with the means to make it. Thank you for helping me fulfill its wish. Let's find each other tomorrow again. We'll let it catch a glimpse of that dream with the first test run. You feel a light breeze pass by as Brian drifts away. It's almost time to head home. You have to choose someone to eliminate first. I must admit, I thought we had something. We saw this dialogue already. I was hoping to do it with you live, plebeian. I was hoping to do it with you here. Well, bye-bye. Thanks for sticking around. Because, like, man, I had Wally pinned for the next one, but I was hoping to do that, like, with plebeian here. So, you only have to go for a few? I might be back. Okay. If you're back in time before the end of this route, then I will do a Wally route. Next route for you. Pinky swear. You head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. All right. And then there were two. Today I'm going to have to make my final choice for a project partner. Let's see how that goes. Gwen. Yo, Neri. You showed up. Nice. Oh, I stayed up, metaphorically, working on riffs. Wrote 5. 3 are garbage. 1 sounds like a dying vending machine. And the last one kinda rips. I raided the basement. Don't ask how I got in. You phased through the ground. I brought what I could salvage. 1 semi-functional electric guitar, a microphone, and a speaker that sounds like it's possessed. Or maybe it's just my grandma saying hi. Not sure. So what did you bring to the function today? Let me guess. A laptop for the digital mix? Whoa, have you been spying on me? Hey, I'm not that into you. It's just been a few days. A blink in the eternity I got ahead of me. I don't like to get attached. Screw that tight in your head, all right? Also, I can just see, you know? You had it on you this morning, didn't you? Anyway, you ready to make some noise? What's the vibe you're going for? Hey, we're both part of this. Have some critical sense yourself, newbie. But if you really want my opinion, think neon lights, broken glass, and a little bit of midnight rain. I want it to sound like the city after curfew. Let's mess with some samples. Oh, hey, Brian. You're here just in time. Oh, hi. Did you get the howling wind sample I asked for? Yeah, yesterday was a stormy night. It was perfect for the recording. Honestly, I nearly got swept away by the strong currents. Worst case, you'd probably have ended up in a tree. Or in Stanley's bushes. I'll take the tree, thanks. But thanks for the sample. Oh, no problem. It was quite fun to help out. Also, it's gonna get really loud in here in a second. I suggest you head out. Oh, thanks for the warning, actually. I'll leave you to it then. Catch you later, Neri. So, aside from Brian's sample, we got recordings of subway trains, thunder, and my neighbor's dog barking at nothing. Maybe the subway for that underground feel. Good call. Nothing says punk like the sound of running from security. Alright, this is it. Time to get loud. Gwen plugs in her headphones, nodding to the beat. That's good. That's good. Let's mix it all together. I'll handle the instruments. You do the synth and samples. I'll give it everything I've got. That's the spirit. If it sounds too clean, we're doing it wrong. The track seems to be shaping into something unexpectedly good. This actually feels really good. Yeah, it's almost terrifying. The rage, the hopelessness. It sounds so me. I'm kind of proud of this whole thing. I could already visualize myself vibing to it in the astral plane. That's it. I'm getting too attached to it. We're cutting this into vinyl tomorrow. No backing out. See ya then, Nary. Gwen fades into the darkness. All right. I feel so bad about having to cut Brian. Nary, it's good to see you. The wind is gentle today. It's a good day for first flights. Come, we should head to the yard for this. Here, hold the airplane like this. When you're ready, release it into the breeze. Trust that it remembers what it was made for. It soars. Look at it go. This is the best part, watching something you made take flight. Even in the light breeze, the plane seems to catch the air beautifully. It glided farther than I expected. The balance is good. Thanks for helping me make it. I couldn't have done it alone. I always feel like I wasn't meant for this club, that I couldn't build anything good, until you came along. You did most of the work. Maybe, but it wouldn't be the same without you. Ideas are meant to be shared, I believe. Sometimes I feel so shame in being so passionate about this. Planes have been used by people for many horrible things, and yet, would it be better to live in a world without them? I think in truth, there's no possible world where they don't exist. People always reach for what they can't grasp. In any reality, I think they'd be destined to be created. Sorry, I didn't mean to get lost in thought again. Tomorrow we'll add the finishing touches, something to make it truly ours. And maybe we'll have some time to just sit and enjoy the breeze. See you then, Nary. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brian. I'm so sorry. But I have to go with my punk queen. I'm sorry, Brian. I see. You chose to ride different currents. That's the way of things. Some journeys cross for a while, then drift apart. Thank you for sharing a little piece of yours with me. Maybe, if the wind guides them together, our wishes will meet again. Bet the best of luck with the rest, Nary. You head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. It's only you and Gwen left to finish the project. Time to finish up the vinyl. You meet Gwen in class. Yo, Nary, was just waiting for you. I actually managed to get the lathe cutter here, but it's a little temperamental. Want me to help set it up? Yeah, but be careful. This thing is a relic. Hopefully it doesn't bail on us. We're at the finishing steps. Just don't drop the needle, or you'll summon the ghost of punk past. You and Gwen take some time to set up the machine. All right, let's cut this thing to vinyl. The lathe's warmed up. Time to give shape to the chaos. Gwen lowers the needle, eyes shining with anticipation. You watch the disc spin in the machine for a bit, grooves being engraved in the surface. Yo, this actually looks pretty good. I don't think it's a perfect job considering how old this thing is. But all some distortion will do is make it more raw. I guess we just need to finish the cover art. I brought some neon paint and a bunch of old stickers. Let's make this thing look like it crawled out of a back alley club. Let's make this thing look like it crawled out of a back alley club. Let's go wild with the paint. Hell yeah. Splatter it, tag it, make it look dangerous. We should also sign the back. Every great record needs a signature. You sign first. Let's sign at the same time. Deal. On 3. 1, 2, 3. You and Gwen sign your finished piece. Hey, I think this looks really good. Insane, we actually did it. Bet everyone's jaws will hit the floor tomorrow. Ugh, I can't wait. This project makes me feel alive. And don't you dare ghost me tomorrow, or you're haunted forever. All right, see you tomorrow, newbie. Gwen disappears into thin air. Tomorrow's the big day. Better get some decent rest. Sunday, presentation day. Time for the final presentation. Better get to class. Gwen stands at the front, holding the neon-splattered vinyl. She's nervously chewing at a piece of licorice candy. Hey, here you are. I couldn't wait to start. All right, listen up, everybody. Me and Neri made something you've never heard before. Neopunk, straight from the heart, cut to vinyl with our own hands. We both poured our souls into this. Damn right. This is what happens when you stop caring what people think. Let's drop the needle. The record spins. The room fills with thunder, distortion, and energy. What the hell's all this noise going on here? Oh, the project. My bad, Ghost Girl. It, sounds great. Yo, this track is straight up fire. I want to blast it at practice. I've never heard anything like it. It feels like flying through a storm. Daring, electrifying, and utterly unforgettable. Don't think I haven't realized how you managed to make this vinyl, but the end result is more than pleasing, so let's just not mention it, all right? Told you we'd wake them up. That was awesome, newbie. Hey, meet me on the roof later. Eventually, the music ends, and the presentation comes to a close. You meet Gwen on the rooftop, overlooking campus, the vinyl tucked under her arm. Nice view, huh? Up here you can almost hear the city's heartbeat. It's pretty cool, especially when you don't have one yourself. I'm glad we did this together. Yeah, most people can't keep up with my whole mess. Girl, I'm also a mess. But you didn't flinch once. Hey, Neri, are you into ghost stories by any chance? You know, my dad always told me scary stories before bed. They always cuddled me to sleep. Anyway, what I'm asking is, there's a horror movie at the old theater tonight, and I just randomly happen to have 2 tickets. You in? I can handle a little fear. Yeah, we'll see about that. If you get spooked, you can hold my hand, you know. The movie starts. The theater is nearly empty. Shadows flicker across Gwen's face. You know, sometimes the best part of a scary movie is having something else to focus on. A jump scare flashes on the screen. You feel Gwen's hand brush yours. In the darkness, Gwen leans closer. You didn't remember licorice tasting this good. Aww. You unlock the Karma Bar. After choosing its response, you can now see how it impacted your relationship with that character. Huh, that's something that would have been... It seems like some new students are joining. Who's it gonna be? Okay, so we've got Mabel, Pierce, and Celine, and Seth, Faye, and Zoe. I'm kind of feeling these 3. What do you think, guys? One more route? Oh, is Plebeian back yet? We're delighted to personally invite you to our special program, the Crafting Club. All that's left is a final signature to participate. Warmly, Jean, President of the Crafting Club. We did all this, Let's go to the court. Let's meet our new characters. There seems to be a volleyball court set up on the roof here. There's a few students making noise. Woohoo! Go, Zoe! You see another student doing tricks on a skateboard. Zoe lands a sick kickflip. That was awesome! That was a ripper workout, mate. Faye, you should do cheerleading. You'd be ace at it. Oh, thank you. Another student is standing nearby. So, what is Faye? Babe, come here. I know Zoe's a zombie. What is Faye?
Has to be with an F. 1 minute, let me find out.
She's got like a kind of snow fox motif.
It
Seth
might
is
just
one.
be a fox. I think there are snow foxes, actually.
That would make sense. Seth is 100% a skeleton. An impressive display indeed. Seth looks past the fence to the sunlit landscape. Oh, yep, Arctic fox. But you haven't even said hello to our visitor. Faye notices you. Oh, another fucking weeb. Oh, konnichiwa. Were you checking out Zoe's performance with us? I'm Faye, your favorite idol. Hi, Faye, I'm a huge fan. Figured by how you were staring. Faye, don't let that go to your head now. Oh, don't worry, I never do. Faye, you know that's a lie. Well, you must be Neri. Yeah, Jane did announce a new student was joining the club this year. Okay, I don't think Zoe can be British. And it seems this time it might be someone truly interesting. By the way, I'm Zoe. They call me the half-pipe baddie around here. Okay, I need to figure out a voice for Zoe. I'm also part of the sports club, as you can tell. Those were some sick moves before. Oh, she is British. Cheers, mate. Been giving it a red-hot go. This here's my brother Seth, by the way. Please ignore my siblings' ramblings. They're both British, oh no. Nary, was it? Greetings, I'm Seth. I don't speak loudly. Words often betray me. But give me canvas and pigment, and I'll show you how silence bleeds in color. Did you rehearse that? Perhaps. It seems you've looked right through me, haven't you? Like looking through a ghost. Oh, that sounded so mystical, Seth. Yeah, I usually can't understand a word of what he's saying. But he does have his charm for some folks. We should probably get going, guys. You know, Jean gets scary when we're late. Oh, crikey, you're right. We're barely on time. Race you there, new mate. Zoe speeds off. Wait for me, Zoe. It's been so nice to meet you, by the way. Let's be good friends, nah? Faye follows suit. How desperate we are to struggle against time. But I find there is beauty in the flow of that unstoppable current. I hope it carries us to talk again soon. Seth calmly leaves. Alright, we met all these already. Give her a handshake. And Andy and Wally. I'll do the Wally route for you this time, okay? And we met all of these people. And we met all of these. Yo, you must be new. And then this guy. I'm not even going to do his voice again. Of course I am. I'm a vital part of this organization's integrity. Yeah, nobody really knows how he got in. He's supposed to be the janitor, actually. But everyone just keeps saying he's been here since they can remember. Anyway, I'll see you in class, newbie. Gwen winks and starts to walk towards the stairs. Yeah, see you there, newbie. Alright, and, Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have, first I might need a bathroom break. Babe, if you promise not to mess with my Discord, can you entertain chat while I'm in the bathroom?
I don't know. That's really asking a lot, babe.
Okay, I'll just have my bladder burst. What happened to my phone, by the way?
No clue.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Can you,
Is it under you?
maybe?
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
there it is. Alright. Just talk to chat for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm trying to decide who I want to,
All right. Actually, let's decide for her.
No!
You told me not to mess with your Discord. I'm not messing with your Discord.
Okay. Fine.
I mean, okay. First of all,
Make it people that it won't hurt for me to cut.
yes, I will. All right. We're go. You can't be here. Okay, we're definitely getting Faye, chat. We're definitely getting Faye. Faye's happening.
No! It's gonna hurt to cut Faye. This is the Wally run.
Oh, you did tell me this was the Wally run. Okay, never mind. I know now. Okay. Go. Now I know what we're doing. Okay, we're doing Wally run. Well, we gotta get Jerry. In there. Jerry. There's still more? Oh my god, there's still more. Did she get she didn't get the mushroom people yet. I want the mushroom. Oh, I'm going to put in Stanley there because I think Stanley would be funny. And then we're also going to do Zoe because I want her to have some pain. I'm sorry, I can't make it that easy for her. And I don't know, chat. Who should our last one be? I'm leaning towards Skelly Boy. He has eyes only for his art. Okay, Skelly Boy. Well, she's gonna have to deal with the consequences of my actions when she comes back. Where is she now? Choose the Ghast? Oh my god, you're absolutely right. Thank you, pleb. Thank you, pleb. There you go. I did everything based on my ideas and other people's ideas. What do you think?
May I make some adjustments?
No.
I'm going to make some adjustments.
No!
It's gonna hurt to have her. But, like, and
Look,
also, I can't do Stanley's voice. I can't do Stanley's voice. I'm sorry. Okay. It's gonna be awesome to work with you. I knew we'd have that spark right away. Well, that's unexpected. Thought I'd leave a worse impression. It was destiny the very moment what we crossed gaze, partner. That we would get to work together. I can't wait to tell stories of all our awesome adventures.
Wow, thanks for picking me, Neri. I can't wait to bake something tasty together.
Oh, mate, we're gonna crush the competition. Let's break some bones. You're designing a rich bastard character for your friend's Western series, and he is, like, wearing 9 different animal pelts at once, and his money comes from, like, every shady business or ones that are not known for treating workers well. Coal mine, casino, brothel, factories that make automatons. Sludge Corp, and he runs a hitman and contracting business. So what I hear is you're making Judge Holden. Okay, so he's a rich bastard, but at least he doesn't scam people, and he's not a pushover. He's actually bark and bite. So Judge Holden. Like, look up the character Judge Holden, and, he's, like, perhaps one of the most evil characters that has ever been written in a Western. Very well, then. I see you've chosen your team. From now on, you'll get to know your group and focus on the project. On Sunday, you and your project partner will be running a presentation together. Me and the rest of the project group you choose will be evaluating it, impartially, of course. Of course, you're all dismissed. I expect you to do well, new recruit. Day's been a long day. Better head home and rest now. Okay, so this is the Wally route. Yo, look who it is! My crafting partner, Neri. Good to see you again. I'm still Jerry, the coolest guy around. I can feel it in my abs, you and me. It's playing surfing music. We're gonna be a great team. The volleyball court is my second home, partner. One time I jumped so high people thought I was flying. Want to see me serve a ball into orbit? Alright, maybe we have other things to focus on. So, where's your shirt? Shirts? Shirts are like fishnets for your torso. The ocean breeze needs to feel my skin. It's how my muscles breathe. Oh, check this out, partner. It's my ukulele. I like to play beach tunes to get the creative juices flowing. Gene gets all grumpy when I bring my uke to the club. Last time I accidentally hulked out and crushed it mid-song. But you'll, never know. I hide this one between the folds of my abs. That's impressive. Thanks, dude. You get it. Most people just see my muscles, but you see my soul. The uke playing, the art, the muscles, it's all connected. Just like how the tides connect to the moon, or how my biceps connect to my other biceps. You're a real one, buddy. This open air is the perfect spot for thinking. I get my best ideas when I'm one with nature, dude. Sometimes I just sit on the beach and listen to the waves and talking. I know how... They're like, whoosh, and I'm like, yeah, I hear you, water. Hey, awesome first meeting, partner. Let's meet again tomorrow to brainstorm something. I'll bring my ukulele to set the creative mood. Catch you on the flip-flop. Oi, mate, Zoe here. What you up to? I'm having a ripper time with the new longboard. It's so comfy to cruise with in the hallway, even if Gene's not real keen on it. Ugh, class again. I'd rather be cruising the halls, but I guess we gotta learn stuff. At least the floor's smooth for boarding when no one's looking. So you into skating? Too right. I'm the monarch of the boo flip. The boo flip? You mean the Casper flip? What you on about? You sound like an amateur. But hey, I like the confidence, mate. Maybe you'll invent a new trick and call it the Neri flip. That'd be a laugh, eh? Just don't stack it and end up with a ghastly bruise. I can show you some tricks if you want. I'm the Picasso of the half-pipe, mate. But let's talk about something else. Do you have other cool hobbies? Skateboarding's a lifestyle, not just a hobby. Well, me hobby's crocheting, eh? I make all sorts of stuff. Scarves, beanies, even tried a plushie once. I want to go for a ride down the park. I got a spare board in me locker. Oh, hold up. I forgot me brain bucket somewhere. You look at them puzzled. Damn, mate, I mean me helmet. Go find it. Better be safe than sorry. Catch you later, mate. I see. I see. It's interesting. So, we saw this. Whoa, look out! Sorry, I didn't mean to almost tackle you. I kind of speed through places when I'm excited. Oh, we saw this. Yo, Fireball! And Nary! Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but can I join too? Sure, no problem for me. What do you think, Nary? Oh, don't worry, I'll leave you two snails to do your thing. I'm making my stop at the beach. You two... What? I'll go first. Jerry, stop right there. If I catch you, I'll... Oh, wait, what about you? What do you say? Sure, let's go. Nice, let's make it a race. Kidding, mostly. I mean, I won't judge you either way, but I might start bouncing in place if we go too slow. See, that wasn't that bad. You don't need my energy. You just need to start. Even a walk counts. And your body kinda asks for more. I swear, moving your legs moves your brain too. Plus, it's way cheaper than therapy. Obviously, the hallways are kinda perfect for it. He already caught me. Just don't tell. Yeah. So we've already dated Blair. So I guess we're doing this. We saw this whole thing. That's up. I mean, I'd probably just take Gwen. Oh, God. Okay. Wally route.
Oh, hey. Nary, thanks for picking me for the project. You're already pretty popular around here. I was just making my way to the kitchen to, check on my sourdough. It gets a little dramatic if I skip a day. I don't think I mentioned it before, but I do bakery. Oh, that's nice to hear. Taking care of the sourdough is tough, but really rewarding. And there's something magical about watching things grow. Anyway, I think it makes for some great pizza. I'm not the best at first impressions. Andy says I sound like a glitchy NPC when I talk to new people. But, I bake cookies to compensate.
I think you're doing pretty... Well, I think your cookies are great.
Really? I put a lot of care into them, Maybe next time I'll bake your favorite kind. I always try a new batch for the club. New recipes every time. I like changing things up. I should go now or the dough will get mad at me. But hey, welcome to the crafting club, Nary. And if you ever need a snack or someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
I think after this we're gonna do one more route. Well, that went well. I'm exhausted, though. I think it's time to head home. So today's probably a good day to gather some inspiration for a project, but I also have to eliminate someone at the end of the day. That'll be rough. Well, that's the rules. Let's see who's around here, then. I might eliminate either Jerry or Zoe. Yo, partner, over here. A greenhouse, it's like a muscle spa for plants. I talk to them about protein and growth. They grow better when they hear my workout playlists. Tried to do yoga in here once, knocked over 3 shelves. Hey, we should figure out what to do for the project, right? I want to hear your thoughts. This is a team project and vibes are important to me. Oh, were you looking at this? He holds up the broken surfboard he's been carrying around. Total wipeout, dude. My muscles were just too great for this board. Snap, just like that. The ocean gave and the ocean taketh away. Been carrying the pieces some, hoping the tide would bring me some luck. And look, it brought me you. Perfect timing. Now that I think of it, that's a perfect plan. We could design and build the most epic surfboard Cubiversity has ever seen. What do you think, partner? Sounds like a great challenge.
I knew you had it in you, partner. That's the spirit of adventure I sensed in your aura. We're gonna design the most epic wave-crushing, muscle-supporting board ever. The ocean will literally high-five us with its waves. It's destiny, bro. Destiny with surfboards. See, a good board isn't just about looks. It's about feeling the connection with the waves, you know? It's like the board is an extension of your soul. And my soul needs something that can handle these guns. And you know what else it needs? Some snacks, dude. I'm hungry. Did someone say snacks? I just prepared some protein snacks with algae. Wally, my flowery friend, you come just in the nick of time. May my muscly arms approach these delicacies you bring? Jerry, you know you can just talk to me normally. But you, my friend, deserve better than that. You deserve to be addressed with the highest regard. For your precious snacks deserve the highest praise. Oh, Jerry, man, you're gonna make me blush. If you really like them, there's some more in the kitchen. I can grab them.
I ship these two.
No need, my good fellow. I'm on my way. Nary, I'll see you tomorrow to think of our awesome design.
I think Jerry is flirting with Wally, yeah.
Now destiny calls. Catch you on the flip-flop. Oh, and he's gone. How does he run so fast? You know, Nary, a lot of folks don't really like Jerry because he's so loud. But he might be the kindest and most caring person on campus. Really, I just try my best to keep up with him. So I hope you two are getting along. He really loves new friends. Right, I should go after him. Good luck with your board.
I'm probably gonna do Zoe's run with the rest of her crew. It seems like they have overlapping dialogue based on which sort of group they're in. Oi, mate, there you are. Been looking for you all morning. The grass here's wild, mate. Nearly stacked it last time I tried a manual. If you listen close, I think you can hear the bugs cheering us on. So I had a genius idea during my brekkie. Swear on me board. We could make a crochet skateboard. You mean a plushie or an actual board? Both? Dunno, mate. I was half asleep. Maybe a plushie that looks like a board, but with little wheels that actually spin. You reckon people would buy that? Could be the next big craze, mate. To be fair, sounded heaps better in me head. Anyway, I reckon we should chuck a vay. Oh, chuck a Yui. You know, take a U-turn. Back to square one, eh? Let's stop with me dreams. What about making an actual skateboard? Yo, that's sick, mate! And we could put on a show for the class, eh? Imagine the look on Jean's face when we roll in with a custom board. We'll be the talk of the whole school, mate. And if we nail a trick at the end, oof, that'd be sick. Well, cheers for hearing me out, mate. Most reckon I got no brains at all. And damn, I'm a zombie, not a skeleton. Crikey, that got deep for a sec. Still stoked you actually listened. Let's catch up tomorrow, plan it all out. We'll smash it as a team. Catch you later, mate. I think I want to do Zoe's route at some point, so I'm probably gonna cut Zoe. Say hi to Blair. Oh, hey, I was just looking for you. I was just finishing. She and Zoe have the exact same, speech effect. I was just finishing my morning jog. The roof here is my secret spot for stretching after a run. Best view on campus. I come up here when I need to clear my head or just watch the clouds. If you ever need a quiet place, this is where you'll find me. Oh, this? I always carry some hot peppers with me. I use it as a snack while running. Spicy stuff keeps me energized. What about you? We saw this all already. We're gonna be against Jerry's team. Oh my god, so if I should have picked Jerry for that first route. Last time he hit the ball so hard that he put a hole in the gym's floor. But I'm sure you'll be fine, as long as he aims away from you. Huh, you know, maybe we could make something for the occasion. We could craft something that would be cool to have for the match. Let's keep that in mind. We'll make a decision tomorrow. And I think we saw this one already, where he wants to make, like, a game. You know, I have exactly 0 athletic ability, so I mostly just speculate here. So I mostly just spectate here. One tried to shoot a basket. The ball hit me in the face. Never. Once tried to shoot a basket. The ball hit me in the face. Never again. But hey, it's a good place to watch chaos unfold. So, random question. We saw all this. Maybe you just need a break to reset. And, yeah, we saw all this. And then, let's see our big softy.
Oh, Neri, you came. You know, sometimes during class, I like to sneak snacks in my bag for everyone. Don't tell Jean, though. So I've been thinking about our project. At first I dreamed up this big structure made of bread, with maybe a castle with baguettes as towers, and, little breadstick fences. It sounded fun in my head, but what if it's too much food?
Wasting food feels wrong.
I totally agree. Wasting food just feels bad. It's better to make one small, really good thing that everyone enjoys. Food should be eaten, not displayed. It would make me so sad. Let's invent something surprising instead. A new recipe. Something that makes people pause. Because it's, you know, oddly perfect. Like a ham with hazelnut choco cream. Wait, no, forget that one. That was terrible. What flavors do you love? I think our project should be something you enjoy.
I like weird combos. Surprise me.
Challenge accepted. We'll create a flavor that makes people blink twice. And then ask for seconds. I'll take a look at my old recipe book tonight. There's probably something to get in there we can tweak or combine, or I don't really know, make it weird in a good way. I'll bring it tomorrow and we can figure it out together. See you tomorrow then.
It's time to head home. I think I'm gonna eliminate Zoe, just because she's kind of... Wait, what? I'm out? That's a bit rough, mate. Well, can't win 'em all. Sometimes you stack it, sometimes you roll away clean. Had a ripper time. I'm hanging with you, even if I'm out of the comp. Stay rad, mate, and keep pushing. The next trick's always round the corner. So it seems like, you head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. Wednesday. Alright, I think today we're supposed to put together ideas for what to craft with each person, and I'll have to eliminate someone at the end again. Ugh, let's see who's around here. So, we'll go through Blair's dialogue really quick, because we've already seen Blair. We've already seen all of Blair's dialogue. Alright. I think Blair is gonna get cut next. Oh god, I'm cutting the two women first. It's just because I want to see more of Jerry's and I mean, I might cut Jerry first. You find Jerry doing push-ups. $4.98, $4.99, $500. It seems like Blair is here as well, doing the same. Phew, that was a good set, big guy. Maybe next time we should add some more legs to the workout. For sure, Blair. My muscles totally agree. All right, these two seem to have a lot of dialogue together. I want to see more of that. Maybe I'll cut Andy next. Oh, Neri is here as well. My good friend Neri, I was just waiting for you. Me and Blair were just pumping up the idea muscles. Idea muscles? That's a new one. Gotta keep the brain strong to match the biceps. Speaking of strong, you ready for our volleyball match this weekend? Oh yeah, Team J is gonna bring the thunder. Well, Team B's got some surprises up our sleeve. May the best muscles win, Blair. Deal, but no crushing the ball this time, okay? No promises. These guns have a mind of their own. All right, I'll leave you two to your project then. Good luck.
Oh, it's so good to see you, partner. By the way, I just got done doing my daily beach cleanup. All about keeping the ocean happy and the sand smiling. You should totally come next time. It's gonna be a splash. Oh, right, dude. Check out my mega awesome board design. Maybe my old board broke because it couldn't handle the Jerry power, but this one, it'll be stronger than my left deltoid. And that's saying something. And get this, it'll be all eco and stuff, like made from things that won't make the fish sad.
That sounds amazing. I love your eco-friendly approach.
Epic! I knew you'd dig it. We're totally on the same wavelength. The ocean gives us killer waves, so we gotta give back. That's what my mom always says. Or maybe that was a fortune cookie? Either way, it's deep, right? You see, I don't just rely on these muscles.
Jerry taps his temple.
Got brain muscles, too. A good board is like a good friend, you know? It's gotta understand you, support you, and not snap when things get heavy. My board and me, we gotta be like peanut butter in the ocean. Oh, wait, that's not right. Peanut butter and whatever. You get me, partner. Anyway, let's brainstorm some board designs. You have the brain, I have the storm. No, wait, that doesn't work. The muscles, yeah. What kind of vibes should it have? I'm all ears, dude. Dude, that's so meta! Ocean and on a board that goes in the ocean. Plus, I understand the fish like nobody else does. They're all like blub blub, and I'm like, heck yeah, my fish brother. Hey, I'll prepare to gather some materials. See you tomorrow at whatever time. My arm's too big to wear a watch anyway.
All right. Let's see, Andy. I am eventually going to do... Hey, was our meeting scripted to be here? Weird coincidence. Feels like you chose to talk with me from the beginning. I hate this class, to be honest. Awkward group projects and questionable Wi-Fi. I always pick the seat in the back, near the outlet. Priorities, right? So I've been thinking, dangerous, I know, but stop smirking. I got this idea for a game mechanic, but I can't tell if it's genius or garbage. Probably both. Schrodinger's concept. Basically, I keep having these messed up dreams. What if I turned them into a game? Each level would be a different dream, like being stuck in a maze made of teeth. You know, lighthearted stuff. Creepy. Very 2010s coded. Look at me. That's my vibe. I thought it was too weird even for indie standards. But I kinda love how it doesn't make sense. Whatever. Next idea. Please, don't laugh. A dating sim. Set in a weird university full of quirky, over-the-top... You're getting a little too meta, Andy. Stop it. You've got a sporty girl who's literally on fire, a sweet one who bakes too much, a surfer boy with no brain cells, the professionally broke skateboarder, or a grumpy coder guy who doesn't believe in love. Wait, is this game about us? What? How? No way. You're just messing with me, right? Where would you even get such an idea? Ugh, that's too much. I don't have the energy for this. I'm only on my 5th coffee. I'll think about it tonight. But hey, thanks for the input. Feels less embarrassing to say all this to an actual person instead of my cat. Still is embarrassing, just like 20% less. I'll keep working on it, I guess. Unless I spontaneously combust from self-doubt first. I wish. And our final boy.
Hi, Muffin.
Oh, stop calling me that.
Oh, sorry, that's a nickname in my family. I get a little too used to it sometimes. The grass here always smells so fresh after the rain. I like to sit and watch the little bugs do their thing. It's peaceful, like a green blanket for your thoughts. Oh, here, I saved you a stool. It's the comfy one. Well, I mean as comfy as a stool gets. I tried some combos, like sweet potato and coconut, but I feel like I'm just messing around. Any ideas?
Maybe you're missing the emotion behind it.
That's true. I got so caught up in the flavor. Only the flavor, but that's not enough, is it?
And there's that campy line that he does. My dad used to make me eggs and bacon. And yeah,
we should look for a plant-based alternative. Let's meet tomorrow. I'll bring some samples to taste.
Alright, I'm gonna cut Andy. It's time to head home. You have to choose someone to eliminate first. So I'm out, huh? Well, that's weirdly bittersweet. I mean, I didn't think I'd get this far anyway. Still, I'm glad we got to work together. Thanks for not making it worse, or, you know, for making it actually kind of fun. Or maybe leave a good review when I finally publish it. Guess this is where I log off. See you later, or in the next patch, I guess. Jerry's gonna go next. You head home. Time to prepare for the next day. I love seeing Blair's antics with Jerry. I should have had Jerry on the Blair route. Let's just skip through. Hey, you're early today. Pretty easy to guess, but this is my favorite spot on campus. How many matches lost and won here? It's so exciting to think about. I figured there's no better place to do our presentation this weekend. Alright. So, kind of sped through that. Sorry, Jerry, you're gonna be next.
Hey, dudester! Check out this epic tree, dude. I do pull-ups on these branches every morning. The bark is rough like life, but strong like my abs. Trees are just nature's muscles growing towards the sky. Oh, check out this crazy find. The ocean gifted me some awesome wood this morning. It's like the fish told me, here you go, Jerry, for your board. I talk to them sometimes when I'm surfing. You see, I'm actually a marine biologist. I study the ocean and all that stuff. To hit the perfect wave, you gotta know your playing field, after all.
That sounds awesome. I love the ocean.
Dude, you're speaking my language. You're like the coolest person in this whole school. The ocean is our mom, bro. She gives us wave and joy. And fish. I should teach you how to talk to them sometime. Anyway, look at all this cool stuff I found for our board. Wood from old beach chairs that wanted a new life. Recycled from old dorm mattresses. Stringy stuff from the art room that looked lonely. Sticky goop resin I made from plants. It's all super ocean friendly. The fish told me so.
The haul actually looks surprisingly workable.
All right, I'm gonna haul this stuff back to the crafting club. It's gonna be out of this world.
Jerry high-fives you enthusiastically, nearly dislocating your shoulder.
Tomorrow we're putting together a prototype. See you then, partner.
And finally, you just need to avoid your meds for 2 days to work what's already in your system out and drink extra water. Don't call me that.
Want to be my taste tester?
I'd love to. Give me the spork.
Aw, Neri, that means a lot. Thank you. I'm so happy to work with you. I hope the others will love our cupcakes. And you know, there's joy in finding that ways that work for everyone, I think. Every cookie shared, every cupcake offered. It's a little act of love. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring, and I think she was right, as always. When you cook for someone, you're saying you matter to me. I want to build some memories with the crafting club. With you too, obviously. You're part of the family, you know.
Yo, guys, how you doing?
Oh, hello, Blair. We're testing some fake bacon. Want to try?
I'd love to. Bacon is always the best after some exercise. She takes a bite of each one. These are so good. I would have preferred a little bit of extra spiciness, but you and Neri did a great job.
Thanks. Maybe I can bring you some hot pepper sauce next time.
Wally, you're the best. Can't wait to taste your next crazy experiment. Oh, I forgot my water bottle. I'm gonna go get it.
She's always running about, but she's a great friend. When you can catch up to her. Anyway, well, I think this is coming together, slowly but surely, like a good dough rising.
You and Wally spend some time testing the different kinds of ingredients.
I think we have a pretty good idea of what we're doing now. Let's meet again tomorrow. We can choose the frosting.
It's almost time to head home. You have to choose someone to eliminate first.
Bro, I heard you're riding a different wave for your project. That's totally cool, dude. The ocean has many currents. You gotta follow your heart waves wherever they flow. We had some radical vibes going, but I respect your journey.
Jerry gives you a gentler than usual fist bump. Hey, the beach is always open if you want to hang sometime. I'll still be working on my super awesome board. Catch you on the flip-flop. Stay hydrated. Jerry jogs away, somehow still glistening even in the shade. I mean, today I'm gonna have to make my final choice. I love sprinting across this yard after class. The grass is always just the right length for running. Hey, check it out! We saw all this, Oh, I maxed out her thing. This is gonna make this feet hurt all the more.
Hey,
Stop.
dang, I keep doing that. Okay, so today's all about frosting. Since we're keeping it plant-based, we'll use aquafaba. That's the liquid from canned chickpeas. Whip it up and it gets fluffy just like egg whites. It's weird, I know. Smells like beans now, but tastes like clouds when done right.
Sounds fun. I trust you.
Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, I'll show you how to do it slowly first. Then we crank it up. Now let's taste it before we fold it into the bacon. Not bad, but it's not it. What do you think? Maybe just a touch more syrup?
Oh yes, let's make it extra mapley.
You get me, Neri. It'll add some nutty notes, too. I want it to taste like a warm hug on a rainy morning.
Wally whisks in some more syrup.
Look at them, our little creation.
LDB. Hey, LRB, sorry, your new name is LDB.
I think this combo works, don't you? I can already imagine the others smiling when they bite it. Tomorrow we'll prep the full batch for the club. Thanks for helping me, Muffin. I wouldn't want to do this with anyone else. Well, it's your turn to taste.
The maple frosting tastes sweet and fluffy, with a hint of smoky crunch from the plant-based bacon.
I'm so glad you like it. I was worried it'd be too weird, but you make me feel brave. I should clean up and get going now. See you tomorrow.
Okay, I'm probably gonna do... It's almost time to head home. Time for the final elimination. Sorry, Blair. Whoa, so this is it? I'm out? Well, that's how the game goes. We saw all this. I've had Blair in everything so far. You head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. You better appreciate this, plebeian. It's only you and Wally. Lord Rain. It's only you and Wally left to finish the project now. Time for the final steps. You meet Wally in the crafting club room. Seems like they've put together a small cooking setup. Stop.
I saved you the whisk. I didn't drop it on the floor. I dropped it, okay? I'm so sorry. I washed it though. Guess I'm too excited for our recipe. At least the oven's already preheated. Anyway, today we're baking our final batch together.
We should chill the batter first, right?
Ooh, someone's been paying attention. Yep, resting the batter helps the flavors meld. Like giving them a power nap before showtime.
They gently scoop the batter into the cupcake tray, getting a bit on their cheeks without noticing.
You know, I never really bake the same thing twice. Even when I follow the same recipes, something always changes. The weather, the mood, the company. I used to think that was a mistake. Now I think it's just life doing its thing.
It's a beautiful way to see it.
You think so? I just really care about my friends, that's all. I want people to enjoy life as much as they can. Or death, if you're Zoe. Alright then, here we go.
Wally slides into the tray into the oven.
There, now we wait. And while we do, I just want to say thanks. I'm glad we mixed well, Neri. Tomorrow's the big day, and these will take a bit. I can look over them in the meantime. You should get some rest.
Stop. He's not even correcting himself anymore. All right. Time for the final presentation. Better get to class.
Oh, hi.
Stop!
I was just waiting for you. Shall we start?
Wally turns to the class.
Hi everyone. Sorry if you found no cookies today. We actually baked something way better. Or at least we hope you'll like it.
You walk forward with the tray.
This is our project. Maple cupcakes with a twist. Crunchy vegetable bacon. Yes, recipes in general are a lot like friendships. Sometimes the ingredients are unexpected, but with a little trust and a lot of mixing, you get something really special.
It's 'cause it's assumed your character is okay with it because of how long y'all have been dating in the game sense. 1 week! You've been dating for 1 week in the game sense!
A flavor that feels like a memory. We come from different tastes, so we thought, why not mix it all up? Flavor is just a way to reach the heart.
It was chaos at first, but a fun kind of chaos.
Yes, a fun chaos. And that's how good things start sometimes. Like this weird pairing. It's like people, different, a little odd. When you bring them together, you get something better than expected. So, friends, I hope you enjoy them. And more than that, I hope you feel cared for. Because that's what this was about.
Yo, these cupcakes are awesome! I'd totally bring them to practice for a post-game snack. Whoa, that's really impressive. The flavor balance feels perfectly calibrated.
Dude, these cupcakes are like a party in my mouth. I could eat a mountain of these.
Oi, these are wicked. Proper tasty, mate. I'd skate a marathon just to get another batch. Remarkable work, Wally. The flavors are daring, yet they sing together beautifully. And Nary, an incredible contribution to the start of this year. You both deserve the highest praise for these.
We really did it, Muffin. Seems like everyone is really enjoying themselves. I'm so happy. Thank you for helping me make all of this.
The class hangs out for a bit more after the presentation, snacking on the cupcakes. Meet Wally outside after the presentation.
Oh, Muffin, so the cupcakes are all gone. Like not even a crumb left. I had even made a secret extra batch, just in case they liked them. And it looks like they did. Thank you for baking this memory with me. Sorry there wasn't anything left for us to, but I know a really nice cafe in town. It's my favorite place. I think it's still open. I thought we could go to celebrate.
I'd love to go.
Really? I promise the bagels in there are almost as good as mine.
You and Wally make your way to the cafe where you're seated by the window. You're sharing a booth and a plate of salted chocolate bagels.
I picked the booth with the squishy seat. It squeaks when you move. Listen.
Squeak, squeak! You always think of the best details.
You noticed? I like making moments feel special, even if it's just bread and chocolate, and crumbs on my sweater. I was thinking, what if we started a school cafe club? You and me, serving cozy things, making warm memories. Imagine us welcoming people in with cinnamon air and fresh bakes. Doesn't that sound kind of magical?
Outside, the rain lets up. A faint rainbow arcs over the rooftop. You leave the cafe side by side, and the scent of chocolate trailing behind. Stepping into a future as sweet and strange as the memories you've baked together. There's only one more group left. Okay, let's start. This is gonna be the last run for the day. Let's meet the new crew. You notice a group of 3 students. Oh, come on, Pierce. Just let me test it out once. Not happening, Sel. Sorry. I'm not letting whatever you and Mabel cooked up anywhere near me. Don't worry, Pierce. It's 100% natural. No, it's okay, plebeian. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did that run for you. I did it for you. And I like Wally too. He's a nice guy. He's swell. Nah, only the muffin thing really made me uncomfy. He's a swell guy. I could, like, hang with him in a platonic way. I'm still not gonna snatch him from you. He's your boy. Don't worry, Pierce. It's 100% natural. Again, no. Oh, you're no fun. So, slime. And what are these two? Hey, babe! Celine is a slime. Pierce is a pig, I think. Plus, looks like we have company. And what is Mabel? Bye, pleb. Oh, howdy there. Oh, hey. A mushroom and a piglin. I see. Look who squelched their way onto campus. You're the new one, huh? Nary, right? You got the classic first week confusion face. I'm Celine. Nice to meet you, Celine. No, not saline. Slimes and salt are ancient enemies. You know, osmosis and stuff. You done bothering the new recruit cell? Hey, old sport. So you're with the crafting club, huh? I'm Pierce. The club's made an investment with you. Don't let him down. I'll try my best. I won't. That's the right approach. I think we're gonna get along. Anyway, time for me to get going. I'll see you later. Pierce heads downstairs. Whew, those two are quite something. Hope we didn't scare you off. I'm Mabel, by the way. It's lovely to meet you. So, what were you having Pierce test out? Oh, it's nothing really. Just one of my most recent concoctions. Me and Celine have been working on some alchemical stuff with my mushrooms. Yeah, and Pierce would have been the perfect test subject. Since he's got a stronger constitution than most, he's less likely to. Now, Celine, don't scare off our new friend. Anyway, don't let us stop you. You got plenty more things to do on your first day than sit for chit-chat. See you in class, all right? See you there, Goopy. Oh my god, I kinda hate Goopy. Like, Celine's cute, but I kinda hate Goopy. You take a walk on the roof. There's 2 students hanging out here. We met all of these 3. Nice to meet you. I'm Neri. You're the shy type, aren't you? I'm sure you'll fit right in with this group of misfits. By the way, I'm Gwen. I make the rules around here, all right? We met all these guys. Oh, it's nice to meet you too. But let's keep our voices down. We'll scare the birds away. They made a nest in the tree up there. Oh, and don't be intimidated by those 2. They're friendly people. You just have to spend some time with them, I guess. It's actually time to go now. I'll see you in class, Neri. And we met these 3. So, we met all these 3. I'm trying to decide who I want it to go with for the last one. Okay, so here are the options I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of either Jean, Chrissy, Faye, or Zoe, or maybe Celine. Might try to use you as her guinea pig. You'll probably enjoy it, maybe. So, what are you guys thinking? Who should the last route be? Chrissy, Faye, Jean, Celine, or Zoe? Who are we thinking? And, hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I can't decide. What do you guys think? Fuck me. Fuck me. You know what? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not feeling Pierce. Uh, hmm. I guess, um, uh, go random. That doesn't help. I'm actually seriously trying to decide. So options are Chrissy, Faye, Celine, Zoe, or Zoe. That is my. Those are my choices for the final route. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, thanks for picking me. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Good pick, Goopy. I might. I don't like being called Goopy, so I don't think I'm going to be going with Celine. From my calculations, we should have no problem winning. Arigato, Neri-chan. We're going to be an amazing team. Oi, mate, we're going to crush the competition. Let's break some bones. It seems the threads of fate have spun us closer together. Who knows what beautiful canvas we'll weave with them. Well then, I see you've chosen your team. From now on, you'll get to know your group and focus on the project. On Sunday, you and your project partner will be running a presentation together. Me and the rest of the project group you choose will be evaluating it. Impartially, of course. You're all dismissed. I expect you to do well, new recruit. Today's been a long day. Better head home and rest now. Faye is a V2. Faye's an idol. Literally an idol. I'm leaning towards Chrissy because I felt bad cutting Chrissy last. Let's see who's around. Hey, Goopy. This roof's perfect for satellite calibration. I once tried to bounce a signal off a passing cloud. Mixed results. Don't worry, I've only tested the quantum gun up here when nobody's below. So looks like you picked me for the big crafting club project, huh? I was hoping you would. Most people get a little nervous around me. But you seem like you can handle a little chaos. You seem fun. I'm liking it here. I see you know how to choose the right company. If you're sharp, we'll get along just fine. If not, I'll still talk to you, I guess. Maybe we have something in common, though. You're like 60% made of fluids. Give me 40% more and you'll be a slime, too. Please don't make me a slime. You know, I usually study solo, but you've got some serious blob energy. We should start a study group together. My study buddy applications are currently open. Smart and self-aware? I like that. Maybe we can sync up sometime. If you can handle quantum equations and spicy chips, you're in. We could even invent our own secret handshake. Strictly for science, of course. Well, unfortunately, my time is up. I'll see you around, Goopy. Oh, and if you pass by the science lab, don't mix the green vial with the blue one, unless you want a fourth eye. Kidding, mostly. I don't like how Celine calls me Goopy. So now that kind of narrows it down between Faye, Zoe, and Chrissy. You return, then. I wondered if you would. Most people pass by, too hurried, too careful, too afraid of the dust on my hands, or the way I stare at broken things. But you saw something worth picking up. Maybe you recognized a piece of yourself in the fragments. This tree has seen centuries, I think. Its bark remembers more secrets than I do. Oh, I forgot he's British. Sometimes I wonder, what stories would it whisper if we listened? And so you chose me for this project. I wonder, was it curiosity, pity, or did you sense the way I collect silences, the way I listen for the stories in chipped paint and faded cloth? Either way, I'm glad you did. No, Gwen is Lexi. I'm sorry, you can't convince me otherwise. Or maybe I'm Gwen.
Allow me then to reintroduce myself, properly this time. Greetings, tender soul of flesh and dreams. I'm Seth, wanderer of moonlit galleries, whisperer of stanzas into the cracks of cathedral walls. And you are Neri, is that right? You know, Neri, painting for me isn't about beauty, or truth, or even skill. When words slip, when sleep is thin, when nothing makes sense, color still does.
Do you have a favorite style?
Style is a construct like too many others, but if I had to choose, Impressionism, maybe. The way it captures a feeling, like memory just out of reach, like trying to hold water in your hands. Might we steal this shadow from the void and grant it form?
Seth! Gomen? I didn't mean to interrupt you, Neri. All the Japanese might be putting me off a bit. I was painting some fabric and made a bit of a mess. Could you come quickly, please? I fear it might ruin the dress.
Faye, my friend, worry not. I'll assist you however I can. Let me witness the chaos you have conjured.
Arigato, Seth. You're a lifesaver.
I apologize for the sudden interruption, Neri. It seems like our little play must draw its curtains for now.
I might go Chrissy next, just because I felt bad for... Hey, Neri. The classroom feels so serious. I'll always worry I'll say something weird and everyone will stare, but if you're here, it's not so scary. You know, I'm really glad you picked me for the crafting project. I was a bit nervous, but I'm excited to work with you. Really? That makes me so happy. And I'll do my best, I promise. So, did you watch any shows? That's so awesome. Sorry, I just got a bit excited there. I do not like Attack on Titan at all. Oh, I forgot she's got shit taste in anime. Sorry. Hope we'll have a great time crafting something. Bye. She's very Vivi-coded, though. Hi. Look at all the dandelions. When I was little, I used to make wishes on them. If you blow one, maybe your dreams will float up to the sky. I wonder if idols are allowed to wish for extra courage before a show. Oh, gomenne for being late. My vocal coach talks a lot. Not that it's a problem. I love listening. I wonder if Faye and Gwen have any interactions with each other since they're both musicians. We're supposed to get to know each other better today, right? Let's break the ice. Is there anything you'd like to ask, Neri-chan? So, you ever get nervous before performing? Sometimes. Nobody really asks, usually. Even after all this time, my heart still races before I go on stage. Once the music starts, I just let myself go with the flow. The energy from the crowd helps a lot. I always do a little warm-up, too. A little warm-up dance backstage, too. My manager says it's childish, but it calms me down. So, the idol thing, I'm not really, into idols. Sometimes I peek at the audience from behind the curtain. Seeing all the glow sticks waving makes me feel braver. I remind myself that everyone can be scared sometimes. But that's what makes the performance special, né? But enough about me. Let's think about our project. I'm really glad we get to work on this together. I may not be as smart as Celine. I may not be as agile as Zoe. Yo, mate, don't talk like that. You're super talented. Aw, thank you, Zoe. But you can do all those amazing tricks on your skateboard. Yeah, but can I hit those high notes like you do? No way. Each of us has got our own magic, mate. You really think so? Of course I am. Sometimes I sometimes listen to your songs while I cruise. Like Tonic Pop, it's such a hit. Always gets me pumped before a big trick. The beat matches perfectly with my kickflips, eh? Arigato, I didn't know you were a fan of mine. Are you joking? The whole school's supporting you. Really? I had no idea. Trust me, mate, you've got something special. Never forget that. Zoe skateboards away while whistling Faye's song. Again, I wonder if Gwen and Faye have any interactions, so I don't think I'm gonna do Faye this route. Zoe's right. I guess I should be more lenient with myself. So, what was I saying? Right, I guess I may not be the best crafter in the club, but I think I'm very creative. And being an idol requires a lot of stamina, too. Also, I'm good at sewing things. I've made some cosplays for Chrissy, and today's outfit was made by, drumroll please, me. I bet it really shot. I love the light blue palette. Arigato! I used to be called the Snow Queen. Indigo and Arctic blue are my signature colors, but I think maybe with our project we can break these standards. Sometimes I wish I could try some other pastel colors. My manager would probably faint if he saw me in anything but blue, but I guess it feels like home to me. It reminds me of snowy days and sparkling stages. Oh, so sorry, I lost track of time. It's almost time for my dance practice. Go, men, I have to go. See you tomorrow, ne? Bye! Faye's cute, but, I don't know if... And then Zoe. Oi, mate, Zoe here. What you up to? I'm having a ripper of a time with the new longboard. It's so comfy to cruise with in the hallway, even if Jean's not real keen on it. The court's got mad grip, eh? Tried a power slide here once, nearly lost me shoes. Maybe we could set up a mini ramp here someday. So, you into skating? I've always wanted to learn how to do it. The board's a living masterpiece. It finds you when you truly need it. You gotta feel the flow, mate, not just think about it. First time I tried, I stacked it so hard, I thought I'd never skate again. But you get up, dust off, and try again. I used to skateboard. That's the skater way. You gotta eat a bit of pavement before you fly. I can show you some tricks if you want. I'm the Picasso of the half-pipe, mate. My brother Seth doesn't get the art. He's a real edgy bloke. Zoe, how many times must my voice echo this sentiment? It is not that my intellect fails to grasp your excitement, but rather that I cannot share the same joy for sweating. Sure thing, bro, whatever you just said. Oh, younger siblings. Let's talk about something else. Do you have any other cool hobbies? Skateboarding's a lifestyle, not just a hobby. But me hobby's crocheting, eh? Knitting's pretty dope, too. No, me mate Faye does some of that. I make all sorts of stuff. Scarves, beanies, even tried a plushie once. And sometimes I paint. Mostly boards. But don't tell Steph. He reckons I've got the worst taste ever. Hey, wanna go for a ride down the park? I got a spare board in me locker. Oh, hold up. I forgot my brain bucket somewhere. You look at them, puzzled. Damn, mate, I mean me helmet. I gotta go find it. Better safe than sorry. Catch you later, mate. So, Zoe, Chrissy, or Faye. Well, I don't think I want to see if Faye has any dialogue with Gwen. Probably not, but, you know. So, today is probably a good day to gather some inspiration for the project. But I also have to eliminate someone at the end of the day. That'll be rough. Well, that's the rules. Let's see who's around here, then. We saw Zoe already. She wants to make a, Oh, check out this gnarly tree. Bet it's seen more kickflips than the schoolyard. Roots like that. Perfect spot to stash a board, eh? Yeah. Think I saw Faye crocheting yesterday, and it just came to me. Oh, hold on, mate. She's about. Yo, Faye! Hi, Zoe. Oh, good to see you, Neri. Wanted to ask, you crochet, right? Hi! Haven't had much time recently, but it's been so fun. Wouldn't know why. I've been crocheting for ages, mate. Really? I had no idea. Yeah, I made this beanie myself, see? That's so cute. The pattern is lovely. What kind of stuff do you make? Mostly small things, little pouches for my accessories, and I'm working on a scarf with a snowflake pattern. Snowflakes? That's proper advanced stuff. Arigato. I just do my best. What do you think about teaching us sometime? I'm sorry, I've got a lot of work to do. Rehearsal for the upcoming tour, the project with Neri. Yo, I'll get it, no dramas. Maybe we could crochet together after my tour ends. That'd be ace, I'll show you some sick patterns. That sounds wonderful. Come in the I'll get going then. Sure, bye-bye. What a bummer, I always want to hang out with her. But a manager's always keeping her occupied. If it was her, I'd smack that bloke right on the noggin. Anyway, my idea was I could make a crochet skateboard. Both? Dunno, mate, I was half asleep. Maybe a plushie that looks like a board with little wheels that actually spin. You reckon people would buy that? Could be the next big craze, mate. To be fair, sounded heaps better in me head. Anyway, I reckon we should check a U-E. You know, take a U-turn. Back to square one, eh? Let's stop with me dreams. What about just making an actual skateboard? Yo, that's sick, mate. And then we could put on a show for the class, eh? Imagine the look on Jean's face when we roll in with a custom board. We'll be the talk of this whole school, mate. And if we nail a trick at the end, oof, that'd be sick. Well, cheers for hearing me out, mate. Most reckon I got no brains at all. Oh, and damn, but I'm a zombie, not a skeleton. Crikey, that got deep for a sec. Still stoked you actually listened. Let's catch up tomorrow, plan it all out. We'll smash it as a team. Catch you later, mate. Okay. Lot of new dialogue here. This is gonna be rough. Hi! How are you doing? You know, I just finished studying my lines for a new dorama. Oh, you got a new role? Congrats. Hi! I'm very excited to be on the crew. They say it's gonna be aired on Netflix. I hope I don't mess up my lines. The director is super strict, but everyone on set is so friendly. We even have snacks together during breaks. I wanted to do my best so my snowflakes can be proud of me. Maybe one day you'll see me in a big drama, ne? Acting is a little like singing. If you put your heart in it, people can feel it. Anyway, let's think about our project, ne? Should we do a new pen light for my dear snowflakes? Or a vintage mixtapes cassette? Actually, in this new dorama, there's this really pretty kimono. Maybe we could sew something like that together. I've been meaning to sew a new kimono for my shows, but my manager isn't really into it. We should try it anyway. Really? Would be a dream come true. I'm so happy that you believe in me this much. Thank you. I promise I'll work extra hard so it turns out amazing. Maybe we can add some cute details together, like little snowflake charms or pastel ribbons. I want it to be special for both of us. Then, let's do it. Ganbatte! I'll see you tomorrow for the next step, ne? Bye! See Chrissy. Hey, how are you doing? I'm fine, just a little bit nervous. But I'm fine, really. The view from up here is always so cool. It's like those dramatic anime. We've seen this. And she wants to do Sailor Boom. My throat's getting sore. Trying to do this while sick is a little rough. But I gotta keep yapping. Goopy! I tried to calculate the bounce angle of a volleyball here once. Got hit right in the face. Thankfully, it just went straight through me. Oh, you're just in time. I'm testing my latest prototype. A space satellite that streams cubiversity faster than light. Streaming lag is so millennial. Hey, you've been nodding this whole time. Do you even know the speed of light? You were so close, but miles? The International System of Units would not approve, but hey, at least you tried. Maybe next time you'll get it right. I guess I'll have to keep an eye on your calculations from now on. Anyway, I tried to calculate how big our universe is by hand. I obtained a radius of a little more than 2 billion units, so technically I don't need an infinite range for the quantum signal. Maybe I can simulate interaction at a shorter distance. I know something longer than that. Uh-huh. Right. Anyway, you know, at this scale, we're basically atoms. Wait. Eureka! If we watch ourselves from a faraway observer, we could be considered quantum particles. This means I might finally be able to dust off the quantum gun project. I just need to reroute the energy core and fix the interface bugs. You know how to solve this Schrodinger equation, right? We'll meet tomorrow to start planning it out. Brace yourself, Goopy. We're going quantum. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, the pilgrim of pigment returns. Today we hunt ghosts, not to banish them, just to ask what shape they'd like to take. The classroom hums with old echoes, chalk dust, and half-spoken dreams. I always feel like I'm trespassing in someone else's story here. Still, with you beside me, the silence feels less heavy. You know, usually I use oil on canvas. It listens to my 10 madrigals. Takes time to dry, like it needs to think. But I'm tired of it. I want something that breathes back. Seth looks at you for a moment. Did some comet of thought just tear through your sky?
Have you heard of a sculptural painting?
Once or twice in dreams more than daylight. Art arises from the canvas, refusing to stay flat, as if memory itself demanded a body, not just a shadow. There's something haunting about it, don't you think? Like a painting that aches to be a sculpture, or a secret that wants to be touched. Plaster, perhaps. Something you can carve into. Let the painting wear scars like a map. It fights back. I like it. You know, I've always envied stone. It remembers every touch, every slip of the chisel. Paint forgives, but plaster, it holds a grudge. Maybe that's what makes it honest. Would you trust your hands to shape a memory, not just a picture? I want texture. I want accident.
Seth unravels a cloth full of pinned fragments. Ticket stubs, dried flowers, bits of lace, even a piece of shattered mirror.
These aren't memories, they're murmurs. Each one asks a different question. Like stained glass burned by the tides. Exactly, my friend. Inspiration isn't found, it collects.
Hi, Thomas. How you doing?
In the way rain hits window panes like Morse code. In bruises, in tears, in the hush before a storm, or the way dust settles on forgotten shelves. We're all scavengers, really, gathering what the world leaves behind, hoping to make it sing. Tomorrow we start assembling the surface, one that remembers its own breaking. Come back and we'll learn how to speak in fragments.
It's time to head home. You have to choose someone to eliminate first. Whoa, plot twist, I'm eliminated? Well, that's the uncertainty principle for you. I had a blast trying to warp reality for you with you, Goopy. You see, that right there, that's why you're out. Because you call me Goopy. Even if the formula didn't add up in the end. If you ever need a lab partner, you know where to find me. Stay curious, Goopy, and don't blow up the lab without me. Like, I love the mad scientist girl. It's just that she calls me Goopy. You head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. All right, I think we're supposed to put together ideas for what to craft with each person, and I'll have to eliminate someone at the end again. Ugh, let's see who's around. I'm leaning towards Chrissy, but, Seth, Zoe, and Faye all have... They're all in, like, the group together. Hello, Neri. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful day. Sports aren't really my thing. I always trip over my own feet. But I like cheering people on. Yesterday, when we talked about cosplay, I've been actually wearing part of the cosplay already. This outfit is inspired by her. Aren't you missing something for your Sailor Boom? Actually, yes, I think I am. I wanted to buy the scepter she uses on Dokuo. Yeah, she wants the scepter. Oh my god, Neri is so cool. You're my savior, Neri. I'll try not to blow up from excitement. That tends to happen sometimes. I'll buy all the materials to repay you. I'm happy that I can have my scepter at the con. You know, Sailor Boom has been my role model for years. She's always been my dream cosplay. I'm glad it's slowly coming to life. And maybe afterward, we could take a photo together. I mean, only if you want to. That was too much, sorry. Chrissy runs away looking very flustered. So, then there were these three. Maybe I'll eliminate Seth next, because it's not like, Neri, you found your way back to this corner of the world. I was hoping you would. This greenhouse, it's a cathedral of green, fragile, persistent. Each flower is a survivor, blooming in spite of everything. I wonder if they dream of wild fields beyond the glass. Last night I dreamt of collapse, of a wave made not of water, but memory turned brittle, crashing against a cathedral's ribs. He gives you a piece of broken glass. What story does this tells you? Looks like sorrow refractured. Isn't grief theatrical by nature? It enters, performs its monologue, then vanishes, leaving behind silence and dust. This wave, I imagined it caught mid-collapse, the glass-like organ pipes half singing. But it needs more rhythm, more cohesion. What about brass to join the pieces? It binds what's shattered, not to erase the break, but to honor it. Like veins of gold in cracked porcelain, the joining becomes part of the beauty. A whisper of resilience, where others only see ruin. Yes, it pleases something in me. Then it is settled. We shall gather the fragments, the weight, the silence, and give them shape. We will also need a soldering kit. I confide you'll be able to handle that. We will meet again tomorrow, I hope, when the light of day will favor our art. Hello, Natty-chan. The view from up here is amazing. Sometimes I come up to the roof to practice singing. Nobody can hear me but the clouds. If you close your eyes, it almost feels like you're on a real stage. So, did you have any ideas for your project? Thomas, I'm still trying to decide who I should do for this route. I was thinking about a Sakura-themed dress. You know, cherry blossoms. Sakura petals sound interesting. You think so? So Sakura petals always make me think of spring concerts. Imagine a dress that twirls like falling petals on stage. Maybe we could add some soft layers so it moves beautifully when I dance. And a little sparkle like morning dew. My fans love anything that glitters. It sounds like a lot of work, but I think it would be worth it. Working together makes me even more excited about this project. We should probably add some decorations, too. Seth's alright, he's just so long-winded. You think I should boot Seth next? Maybe we could sew on some tiny blossoms by hand. I want my fans to fall in love with the new look. You're very dedicated to your fans. When I got into my solo career, they were there for me, so I'm very grateful for them, but I always think about how the fans will judge my decisions. I should have said she should have done something for herself. Sometimes it feels a little difficult to please the crowd, but having you with me is going to make things easier. Maybe we can find a style that's truly me. I think we've got the general idea of the outfit, but we should get some materials first. I'll bring some fabrics tomorrow. What do you think? My favorite dresses are usually made with stretch cotton sateen. It just reflects light so beautifully. I don't have any lace for the details, though. Do you think you could find some for tomorrow? Please be patient with me. I'll see you tomorrow. Faye skips away excitedly. So I think this route, I'm narrowing it down to Chrissy and Zoe. G'day, mate. You know, we gotta do the brain yakka today. Brain yakka? Yeah, the theory of the work, eh? Like me brother would say, the nerd. We'll just throw ideas around, see what sticks. Trust me, mate, even experts gotta do the brain yakka sometimes. So let's have a think about the project. What sort of board do we want to make? What trick you reckon you want to do? Stuff like that, eh? Yeah, Whoa, wait a second, me? Too right, mate, you're gonna be the star. I can't just do tricks for free, eh? I'm the bloody goat, you know. People should pay to see me, fair go, I say. But nah, seriously, I reckon you'll smash it. We'll get you rolling in no time, even if you stack it once or twice. And if you get nervous, just picture everyone in the crowd wearing little cowboy hats. That's what I do, works a treat, mate. Of course, I'll teach you an easy-peasy ollie, mate. Don't want you to stack it and scrape your knee or nothing. Jean would have me head on a stick. I'll craft a skater out of you. But let's focus on the skate for now. We can't craft a board in 3 days. 'Cause we'd have to make a custom mold first. Then glue the plywood sheets together. Band them into the mold while the glue soaks in. That's not an easy task, eh? But don't stress you, champ. Here's got some pre-made ones at home. I'll send you a snap later. Just hang tight. I think Zoe would be the most me. I feel bad for dropping Chrissy, though. And of course, Chrissy's got the Vivi voice. To choose someone to eliminate first.
Ah, so this is where the brush slips. Even unfinished paintings have their place thus. It was a rare thing sharing these fragments with you. Thank you for seeing the beauty in the cracks, and for letting me feel more real for a time. May your project find the color it seeks, even if I'm just a ghost in the gallery.
You head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. Say we're supposed to put together a list of materials for each project. Let's see how that goes. Hi, Neri. Sorry if I'm early. I just couldn't wait to show you my notes. Oh, this tree is so big. I used to pretend trees like this were portals to the other worlds, like in an isekai genre. So I've been thinking a lot about the materials. It has to be light, right? But still strong enough to survive the con crowd. I was thinking maybe foam board for the main body. Or PVC pipe if we need it sturdier, but that might be heavier. I'm very proud of you, Chrissy. Don't say that. It's so embarrassing, but it's very kind of you. I really appreciate it, Neri. I never thought anyone would say that to me. Maybe I'll do Chrissy this time. She's kind of the like face of the game in a way. Maybe after the con we could make something else together, or just hang out if you want to, of course. Now I'm overthinking it again. Sorry. Well, thank you for helping me today, Neri. I really appreciate it, even if I get a little too excited sometimes. I should probably head home now. Gotta recharge my magical energy. See you tomorrow. Bye! Chrissy waves awkwardly and hurries off, clutching her notes and shiny scraps. Let's see, Faye. Zoe I feel like would be a better fit for me. Oh, you're here, Neri-chan. So how are you doing? I've gathered some fabric samples. Do you want to take a look? You should pick whichever you like. Oh, really? You'll make me pick? You'll let me pick? That's so cool. I never get to pick my own outfits like this. You're so kind, Neri-chan. You know, my manager doesn't know this, but I've got a secret collection at home. Every time I see a new pattern, I just have to get a piece. Maybe one day I'll get to make a dress with every color I own. Oh, did you bring the lace? You hand her a bag. Perfect. If we had a little bit of glitter, that would be awesome. As shiny as a snowfield. Nah. As for the gown, these are all the pinkish fabrics I had. Which one should we use? I think velvet would look great. That's a lovely choice, but I think it could be too heavy for a stage outfit. I fear things might get sweaty, if you know what I mean. Stretch cotton sateen is very similar, just lighter. We talked about this yesterday, I think, remember? Maybe we could use a little velvet for an accent, though. Like a ribbon or a cute bow. Great, we've got everything sorted out then. I've got to go now. We should do some sewing tests tomorrow before the final build. Sayonara! Normally, when you're leaving, you say Jane, or for see you later. Sayonara implies you're not going to see them again. Yo, I'm here. The grass here's wild, mate. Nearly stacked it last time I tried a manual. If you listen close, I think you can hear the bugs cheering us on. Oh, hey, check out this trick. Zoe performs a 360 kickflip. I've got the moves, baby, but I got no clue what materials you want to use. Let's start with the basics, eh? We can make a board from scratch in a few days, but I've got some pre-made bases at home. What do you reckon for the wood? 7 or 10 layers? I think 7 would make it more. 2 right, mate. We're building a trick machine, but you're newbie, so you gotta be careful, eh? 7 layers as light as a feather, you might feel every pebble on the ground. One time I tried a 7-layer board, hit a crack, and nearly did a somersault. So guess what, mate? That was a trick question. Halfway is the way to go. I reckon 8, that's the sweet spot. It'll give you flexibility and resilience. Or, where's me brain at? Almost forgot to ask you something. What bearings would you like for the wheels? I've got steel and ceramics at home. What do you suggest? Steel's good, cheap as chips, but we ain't making a cruiser. Steel bearings are tough, eh? But they get a bit rusty. They're a bit noisy, too, like rattling a tin can down a hill. But hey, if you like the classic feel, steel's the go-to. I had a ceramic wheeled board. You'll be gliding past everyone, no worries. I think ceramic bearings are bloody durable. And they give you less friction. So you can go fast as lightning. Vroom! What you think? I'll bring everything tomorrow. Catch you then, mate. It's almost time to head. So, I think I'm gonna go with Chrissy for this one. Wait, what? I'm out? That's a bit rough, mate. Well, can't win 'em all. Sometimes you stack it, sometimes you roll away clean. Had a ripper of a time hanging out with you, even if I'm out of the comp. Stay rad, mate, and keep pushing. The next trick's always round the corner. Friday. Today I'm gonna have to make my final choice for a project partner. Let's see how that goes. Hi, how are you doing? The tree is so big. I bet it's seen a lot of secrets. Sometime I wish I could climb up and sing from the branches. Do you think the birds would join in for a duet? You know, I'm so thrilled for tomorrow. At the beginning, I was kind of nervous. Working with a new person can be nerve-wracking, but I got used to your presence lately. I'm glad we get to be friends. Oh, sure. Friends. I like the sound of that. It's just sometimes I worry never mind. Friendship is already really special, nah? I mean, it's not every day. Okay, hold on. I'm getting some NyQuil. Sorry, give me a sec, chat. And I picked 2 characters with high-pitched voices, too, while I'm, like, all congested. This is gonna be fun. Okay. I am gonna go to bed after this, though. I mean, it's not every day you meet someone who helps you sew a dream together. I'm just really happy you're here with me. I'm sorry, Faye. I just don't have the heart to kick Chrissy to the curb again. Anyway, I got us a posing doll. Faye pulls out a wooden doll. It looks like it's made to resemble her slightly. If we make a miniature version of the outfit, we can see how the fabric moves, nah? Plus, it's kind of cute. Like a little stage costume test. Nice, let's do it. Heck yeah! I always do this with my own outfits, too. Except I usually end up hand sewing everything at 2 a.m. right before a show. Don't be like me. It's way more fun to have someone to share the chaos with. I hope our little prototype brings us good luck for the real thing. Maybe we should give her a name. Something cute like Yuki-chan. What do you think? She could be our team's tiny mascot. I bet she'd cheer us on if she could move. She's gonna be the most adorable idol. Even if her concert is just on the windowsill. But that's how it starts. From tiny dreams. Okay, hold on. I'm so congested. And I'm doing like 2 high-pitched voices. Oh, Neri-chan, doesn't that look good? I think the color fits great. Faye giggles softly while she twirls the doll. And the movement of the fabric is perfect. I think we're good to go for the full thing tomorrow, nah? Her phone vibrates. Oh, my manager's calling me. That's it for today, then. Thank you so much for the help. See you tomorrow. And Chrissy. I'm gonna go, Chrissy. That's what I'm gonna do. You notice Chrissy a bit further ahead. She seems to be mumbling greeting phrases to herself. Eek, you're already here? I mean, not already. I just, hello, Neri. I wasn't waiting or anything. I just got here, like 1 second ago. I started testing stuff early. This is just a prototype, obviously. I just need to add the finishing touches to this. Let me just... Chrissy fiddles with different parts for a bit. All right, that works. So, what do you think? It's not perfect yet, but I tried really hard. I kept worrying you'd think it's silly or too messy. Do you think it looks magical enough, or maybe it needs more glitter? I think it just needs some more structural integrity. You add some skewers in the handle to make it sturdier. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're so cool. Maybe now it won't wobble when I pose with it. I'd probably just cover it in glitter and hope for the best. But with you helping, it actually feels like a real prop. I can't wait to show it off at the con. Do you think people will want to take pictures with me? Anyway, I think we're getting close. Next step is making a working version. Oh no, I'm actually excited. That's dangerous. I have to stay calm, just like Sailor Boom. You know, she's presented as a hothead. But she's a hero. She can't be controlled by her emotions. She can't be controlled by her emotions. so she learns how to stay calm. Even when she feels like even when she feels like everything is too much. Even if she really feels like exploding. Thanks for listening to me, Neri. A phone alarm goes off. Oh my god, sorry. The new episode of Angel May Cry just dropped. I have to run home to see it. See you tomorrow, Neri. All right. Time for the final elimination. Sorry, Faye. Oh, so that's it, Neri-chan? I'm out of the group? Well, every idol has to face the music eventually. I had so much fun crafting dreams with you, Neri-chan. Thank you for believing in me and making this so special. Even if I can't be on stage with you, I'll keep cheering for you from the crowd. Let's both keep shining, Nat. You head home and get to bed. Time to prepare for the next day. So it's Chrissy's route, and this will be the finale, and then we'll find someone to raid. It's only you and Chrissy left for your project now. Okay, one sec. What was I gonna... There was someone I saw who was making an affiliate push, like a hyena VTuber, but I can't remember their name now. Time for the final steps. You meet Chrissy in the classroom. Hi. Today's the big day, huh? So we're really doing it. The scepter, I mean! We're doing the scepter! Oh my god, I almost messed up. I was so nervous this morning. I almost forgot breakfast. But Sailor Boom wouldn't skip breakfast before battle, right? She would magically come up with something, so I ate toast with jam. We'll take it slow, no rush. Okay, slow and steady. Like a slice of life anime montage. I'll try not to mess up the glue this time. Last time I got it all over my hands and sleeves. But, that's part of the crafting experience, right? She glances at you, looking for reassurance. Oh, and if I start rambling, just poke me, okay? I wish I could remember, but it's okay. I get so focused I forget to breathe sometimes. But with you here, I feel a little braver. You know, sometimes when I get too excited, my brain gets all foggy, like a short circuit on feelings or something. But today, I'll try to stay grounded, because you're here, and it makes everything feel safer. But back to the scepter. I've been thinking a lot about how to make it feel real. I want to believe in it, too. Like when I was little, I bet little Chrissy was the cutest. But why are you teasing me again? If you keep that up, I might get the wrong idea. I watched too many shoujo, you know? You and Chrissy spend some time finishing the scepter. Hey, wait, it spins! We did it! It works! Ta-da! Sailor Chrissy at your service. The scepter is complete. Now we have to come up with a story for the presentation. We're gonna need a few props. I have some ideas. I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the cosplay presentation day. Better get some rest. Oh god, I'm so sick. Time for the final presentation. Better get to class. Welcome, everyone. Today, Chrissy and Neri are proud to present their first project together. Let's give them a warm round of applause as they show us what they created. Jean steps aside, gesturing for Chrissy to begin her presentation. From the sidelines, Chrissy throws a large capybara plushie on you. You lay on the ground, screaming dramatically for help while the plushie attacks you. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of you. Sailor Boom reporting for duty. Today we present you the ultimate Cosmic Con ready artifact. Is it the famous Starlight Detonator sculptor? Exactly, unnamed helpless victim. It's my help special wand, made with love to fight evil. She twirls the prop gently and then bonks the plushie on the head. Be gone, you evil demon! You grab the glittery plushie and hurl it away, triumphantly defeating the villain. Wow, that was amazing, Neri. The villain is vanquished. Chrissy gives you a high five. So, here's how we did it. We used layered foam board for the base. The rod is reinforced with a PVC pipe core, so it's going to be easy to carry around the con. Thanks to Mr. Cappy for the great cameo, but most importantly, a special thank you to your partner, Neri. Oh, well, no problem, I guess. Oh my god, that was totally a compliment. And now the final act. You and Chrissy pose back to back to bring the world some inspiration, to craft with heart and dedication, to banish gloom with love and light. Our glitter shines through the darkest night. Chrissy, Neri, the Sailor Warriors are ready to craft. Kawaii! Your transformation was pure magic, Chrissy. Next time, let's do a group cosplay, nah? The rotating centerpiece is genius. I'd love to study the mechanism after the show. Oh, that was sick. You smashed it, mate. If you never need a hype squad for your next cosplay, you know where to find me. There's poetry in your performance, Chrissy. You made the ordinary feel enchanted. Exquisite presentation, darling. The craftsmanship is delightful. You both have made me proud of this club today. Thank you, everyone. And now the Sailor Warriors take their leave. You and Chrissy bow to the class and wrap up the presentation. After the presentation, you meet Chrissy outside. I just wanted to say thank you. This project has been so much fun, and I feel like I've gotten better at talking with you. Like, I used to get super duper nervous and trip over my words all the time, but now it's not as bad. I guess because you listen to me, and that makes it easier. It's kind of nice feeling like I belong, you know? Oh, hey, Neri. The local Cosmic Con just opened, and I just happened to have bought 2 tickets. I was wondering, would you like to come with me? You and Chrissy take a trip to the city's Cosmic Con. They have a wide variety of manga and merch. They also have some indie artist stands. Chrissy seems to know everyone here. Aww. Hey, what I wanted to say. She tucks a strand of hair behind her ear. Thanks for coming to the con with me. Chrissy leans in and gives you a kiss on the cheek. Let's go. She takes your hand and drags you off excitedly. You can't help but have a big smile on her face. Aww. So, I think that's all the Lovecraft we had time for. I'm really sick. I've just had some NyQuil, so I'm gonna... Well, not really sick. It's just my throat's really sore. I've had some NyQuil, so I'm gonna crash soon. I wish I could remember, what that one... What that one VTuber's name was, because I saw they were trying to do an affiliate push, but hang on, let me find somebody. Somebody to raid. Who haven't I raided in a while? Let's find out. Let's see. Who haven't I raided in a long time? So. let's drop in on... Why don't we, Not I've raided her. Why don't we raid, the Woodsman Jack, who is currently playing Terraria. So, everybody, this is where Mama Neri is going to be taken off for the night. So, I'm going to miss y'all. I had a lot of fun doing this tonight. I want you all to be good to the Woodsman Jack. I want you all to be good to yourselves and be good to each other. If you're gonna don't let anybody peer pressure you into playing a game unless that person is your girlfriend. And as always, be gay, do crime, and I will see you all next time. Bye!